Oh yeah. It's gamer time. Listen, don't with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Ah! Pikachu God is here. Hello, Pikachu God. How are you? Welcome. Congrats on being the first. We also have Puffcake Rosie up bright and early. I hope you had a wonderful sleep, Rosie. I hope that you're having a splendid day so far. And the Pikachu God, hello to you again. And you ask who my starter was? See that right there? See that fellow right there? Oh, I should say lady. I chose Cyndaquil. Before I got the game, I looked up the leaked final evolutions of the starters, and I thought Hisuian Typhlosion looked the coolest. I liked how incredibly chill it looked, and I liked the purple coloration and the pinkish purplish flames on its neck. I really like it. It's really grown on me. I also like Hisuian Samurott and Decidueye, but all in all, I would say that Typhlosion won my heart this time. Even though Rowlet is my Alola starter. Akane-san is here. Hello, Akane-san. You thought I was only just starting? Oh, the game, you mean? No, I was... When I got the game, I was playing it non-stop. I have 50 hours in this game, I think. I got it last Monday, I think, and I played it non-stop in my spare... Yeah, I got 50 hours according to my Switch profile here. I caught every Pokemon. All that's left to do is the Pokédex. Actually filling in the entries and stuff like that. And we have Sakura here. Hello, Sakura. Very nice to see you. How are you doing? So lovely to see you here. And everybody with the emotes. Akane-san, I understand that you're trying to avoid spoilers, so if you must leave due to spoilers, I understand that, because I also don't like spoilers. It's all good. Don't worry. The only spoilers you might see are if I open up my party boxes, or pastures, I should say. Or if I happen to see a wild Pokemon who's one of the officially revealed Pokemon. Rosie's up and about. That's good. That's cool, Rosie. Get yourself some healthy brekkie. My day was good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Wait. I turned up the desktop audio a little bit. I hope that... Ah, my face is burning. Ah! I hope the desktop audio wasn't too loud. I turned it up a bit. So let me know if anything's too loud today. I also need your checks with the game audio in a moment. But... The Pikachu God subscribed at tier 1. Thank you very much, the Pikachu God. Thank you so much for your subscrizzle today. You love that I love Typhlosion. If we're talking normal Typhlosion, I prefer Feraligatr. But among the 3 Hisui starters, I love Typhlosion the most. It was a sweet surprise to you that your starter was your favorite of the 3. You lucky duck. You just love how tired / chill he looks. It is very relatable to you. You know what Hisuian Typhlosion looks like without its fire? How incredibly chill it looks? I just like to imagine being friends with one and just having it sitting on the couch with that chill look on its face, watching TV with me. And that is what a friend Hisuian Typhlosion is. Lemonade Good is here. Hello, Lemonade Good. How are you doing? And Otto the Boat has jumped in. Otto the Boat has... Can boats jump? I suppose living boats can jump. Fair enough. Sakura, you're not done. You're at the 4th area, trying not to give too much spoilers. Oh, don't worry. You were overworked, so you didn't have time. I know what it feels like to be so tired from work that you can't even have the energy to enjoy video games. It's not a good feeling, and I've been there many times. I relate to you on that. Have no fear. Also, you're doing good currently in what kind of cosplay are you in? You have so many great cosplays. Feel free to send your cosplays in the Discord server, as always. Always a good time. Cosplaying is a very cool thing, and I love how much effort that cosplayers put into their outfits. Like, you see so many super well-made, handmade outfits from scratch, made by these dedicated fans of all of these different games and movies and shows and books. It's very nice. I like it. It's a great sense of your expression and the things that you enjoy. But this will be a stream with spoilers if you see my boxes and or wild Pokemon that are unofficially revealed. So keep that in mind. I'm not going to be giving direct attention to any spoilers. I'm going to be wandering the areas with no more story to do. I'm going to be trying to find shiny Pokemon. I'm going to try to get my research level to level 10 because right now it's level 9. Level 10 is the maximum, and I want to get it to the maximum just for the sake of seeing what recipe I unlock. Najiri, I don't know how to pronounce that. Hado from My Hero. Is that a character from the later seasons? Can you describe to me who that character is? I saw the first 3 seasons of My Hero. Otto, you probably won't be able to watch for too long. Oh, no worries, Otto. Thank you for joining. Thank you. You just wanted to say hi? I'm very happy to say hi to you, Otto. You're a very rad boat, and your hellos make a stream better, so thanks. Sakura does not mind spoilers. Okay. But I can't say the same for everyone else, though. Because I don't think... A lot of people here don't want to get spoiled. But the people who don't want to get spoiled are leaving, like Akane-san, so that's fine. Feraligatr out of the regular Johto trio is your fave. Of course, thanks to your Totodile love and such. Oh, man. But Typhlosion was the only Johto representative, so you had to pick him. So, I take it you're a fan of Gen 2, then. Lemonade Good is gonna lurk. Well, don't worry about it. You rest up, you relax, enjoy some rad streams, dank memes. I appreciate your lurk very much. Thanks. 4th season. Oh, okay. Well, I'm 1 season off from knowing who this character is, Sakura. Also, we got some Spartan in the house. Reminder of the world of some Spartan. How's it going? And some Spartan has redeemed thank the lurkers. Lurkers are the blood of a stream, and they mean a lot. So thank you, lurkers. Thank you very much. You may not be chatting, but you are contributing more than you could ever know. So thanks. You're sending pics in the chat right now. Radical, absolutely radical. I could, yeah, I'll check, I suppose, because I might recognize the character anyway. I might still recognize them. I'm thinking I might make a channel reward called art. I've been saying this for a while, but I still haven't done it. An art share reward, like a show and tell where you can show off your games and merch. I was thinking of making like a cosplay share or something like that. Maybe I can make another channel just for cosplay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't recognize this character. I don't recognize that, but still, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. You're indeed a fan of Johto. It's a whole new world we live in. Yeah. It's your favorite gen, not because it was your first. Gen 5 was your first, but Heart Gold impacted you so much. I think that the best Pokemon games are the Gen 4 games, the Gen 5 games, and that includes the Gen 4 remakes of Gen 2, that being Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I very much love Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and I understand why they're so special to you, the Pikachu God. They are wonderful games. My favorite Pokemon main series game is a tie between multiple games, those being Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black, White, Black 2, White 2. And you know what? I think I'd really rank Legends Arceus up there. Oh, speaking of Arceus, he's starting to fall down. I got God with me today, guys. I have God on my side right now. Here he is. There he is, right there. Good fella. Prepare for justice and judgment. But those games, I would say, are among the best Pokemon games. I've enjoyed Legends Arceus very much. I haven't had this much fun with a Pokemon game since Black 2 and White 2, honestly. I think when the Pokemon series shifted into 3D, there's been somewhat of a decline in the quality of the franchise, video game-wise. The series peaked with Black 2 and White 2. I really think it did. Black 2 and White 2 was just the pinnacle of the classic style Pokemon top-down 2D. It had a really good story. It had the sprite work that was the best ever. So many new Pokemon, so much endless content to go through. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Your God has yet to arrive. Do you mean the Sitting Cutie? Oh, right, yeah, you're getting the Sitting Cutie Arceus from the Sitting Cutie line. That's the one that people got from pre-orders of the game on Pokemon Center. And you can also get this one right here. Not only did I get God, but I also got Satan. You guys want to see Satan? There's Satan right there. I know Sakura loves Giratina. Pretty sure that's one of Sakura's favorite Pokemon. Also, you added the drawing of your math teacher as a Pokemon trainer you did for him. You loved it so much he framed it in his class. Okay, I might have to look at that right now. I think I do, because a teacher is that it right there with an Alakazam? Is it because of how incredibly wise your teacher is? How cool is that? That's fantastic. I like that very much. You did a fantastic job. Wonderful. Yeah, I got Giratina here now. And like before I have Mimikyu also. I know that you also like Mimikyu. Yeah, tell me, everybody, how have you been enjoying Pokemon Legends Arceus? I would like to know your opinions. If you haven't played it yet, do you plan on getting it? Will you be getting it soon? It's a good game. I recommend it. It's fun. It has its flaws, but it's a big leap in the right direction as opposed to the itsy bitsy baby steps in the right direction and the step backwards that they take. Yeah, good boy Satin Giratina. He's like the demon of Pokemon, but in the anime he's just very chill, and when not angry at Palkia or Dialga for messing up, he's very friendly. Yeah, Giratina's mellowed out, you know. There are some lore things about Giratina that I could say about this. Excuse me. There are some lore things that I could say about Giratina about this game, but they might be spoilers, like his Giratina's new dex entry and stuff like that. I think it's a spoiler. I'm not going to say anything. That's nice. Who drew that? Sakura said that she drew that, the picture of her teacher. You love them? Yeah, they're some of my favorite Pokemon and some of my favorite ghost types. You love Legends Arceus, but you've been suffering in hunting Shiny Typhlosion. That doesn't sound fun at all. You can only get other shiny starters through space-time distortions. So you're waiting ages for a space-time distortion, and then you're waiting even longer in hopes of getting a shiny. You may as well get the shiny charm if you're doing that. I don't have the shiny charm. I don't have the dex filled out yet, but I have... The fun thing about this game is that catching all the Pokemon doesn't mean completing the Pokédex. To complete the Pokédex, you have to fulfill research tasks, multiple of them, and get every Pokemon to level 10. You had some issues with the third boss battle. It glitched out at a certain point, but other than that, you love them. Oh, I have had no glitches, but I hope you saved that on your Switch, because you got to show that to people. 9th day running. Wow. I know that Hisuian Typhlosion has the same coloration of Johto Typhlosion. I believe that all the Hisuian starters have the same colorations of the originals when they're shiny. You do have shiny charm and perfect dexes. Oh, you do. That's really good. It's really easy to get shinies in this game because the rate is much lower. The odds are much lower. And then if you have the Pokemon's research level to 10, the odds are lowered even more. And if you have the shiny charm, it's lowered even more. Don't tell you? Don't tell you what? The shiny odds? I think it's very safe to say the fact that I have caught 8 shinies tells me that the shiny odds are... Anybody and their grandmother can get a shiny in this game. Because I've seen so many people on Twitter posting all their shinies. You want to find out when you encounter it? Oh, okay. All right, I won't tell you. Oh. Okay, all right, never, I won't tell you. All right. I didn't know you didn't know. I thought people shiny hunted based on what they thought looked cool. I never considered that some shiny hunters might consider some shinies spoilers. I never even considered that. Well, it's cool that you do it that way. It is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing soon. You want Shiny Shinx? Shiny Shinx is like golden. I think Shiny Shinx, Luxio, and Luxray are pretty cool. I like Shinx too. I had a Luxray on my team in this game for a very long time because it could paralyze Pokemon and make them easier to catch. So I'm gonna restart the game real quick for latency's sake. Then we're gonna start. I have the game background music turned to 0. So I'll be playing my regular stream playlist throughout this whole thing, but you'll still hear the in-game sound effects, but I need you to tell me if the in-game sound effects are loud enough. So let's just head on over to here, and I need you to let me know if these sound effects... Oh, here's my team, by the way. Here's my team. I have God. I have my beloved Garchomp just having a sleep. They're all asleep right now. My beloved Garchomp, my favorite Pokemon is Garchomp. I got the Alpha. There's a level 85 Alpha Garchomp in the game, and I made sure to catch it. I have Honchkrow, another one of my favorite Pokemon. I happened to get lucky enough to catch a shiny Hisuian Zoroark out of pure randomness, and I really like its coloration, and I like Zoroark already, so I decided to add it to my team. I also caught a shiny Haunter, which I evolved into Gengar, and Gengar is one of my favorite Pokemon. Sad thing about shiny Gengar is it barely looks any different than regular Gengar, unless it Mega Evolves or Gigantamaxes where it becomes white. And then we have my lovely starter just having a sleep right there. We got Typhlosion. The beautiful Typhlosion here. Best friends. Oh, yeah. Oh, the game audio's not on. Okay, hold on a second. Let me know how loud this is for you. How loud is this for you? These little sound effects. Let me know if that's too loud. Let me know. I must wake everybody up now. Wake up, friends. Wake up, pocket monster friends. Up and at 'em. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Come on. Not you, Zoroark. Honchkrow. Over here. Wake up, mob boss. And Gengar. This is my squad right here. This is squad goals. I had to add Arceus to the team because Arceus is such a big deal. Because, you know, normally I don't use legendaries on my team, but this is a single player game, and also Arceus is a really big deal in this game, so it just felt appropriate considering how much you have to go through just to get Arceus in this. Let's see. You're hunting. Oh, everyone's going back to... They all fall asleep so quickly. You try to get a picture with them and they all fall asleep. You're hunting Typhlosion because you love Typhlosion, and you want the name combo with your starter of Firefly and Lightning Bug. Oh, that's pretty... Hold on, Come on, Arceus. You're falling off the chair again. I gotta keep Arceus behind me. There you go. Starter of Firefly and Lightning Bug. Do you even have enough characters to say Lightning Bug? Zoroark's pretty rad, Sakura. When you really like Zorua and they make it a ghost type with a really pretty design, I really like their new designs and their typings and the lore behind them. Being driven off to the mountains and becoming full of spite. They're called the Baneful Fox Pokemon. Pikachu God, it looks more different in this aspect because it looks more ash than a different shade of color in this lighting. No, but it is different. Shiny Gengar is a bit different. But even in perfect lighting, it still doesn't look that different. It's kind of like Shiny Garchomp or Shiny Pikachu, where you can tell the difference, but it's barely any... It's just unfortunate, really. It will probably be shortened to something like Lightning Bug or Light Bug. Yeah, it's too bad the character limit's not longer. But anyways, we're gonna check my latency real quick. It's all good. Your obsession with ghost types is getting stronger. Well, perhaps you should become a ghost type gym leader then. I totally think you should do that. Make your team, make your character, cosplay as a gym leader of some sort, your own original character. I'm gonna go to the pastures. Actually, no, I don't need to go to the pastures. I am going... Oh, hey, I love how the Pokemon in your pastures all randomly show up every time you go here. It's always a random selection of what you've caught out of the hundreds you probably have. Like that's not shiny, by the way. That's female. Female Basculegion is a different color from male Basculegion. They're red and the light bluish color. I like Glaceon. Glaceon's just chilling over there. Where's Haley and Sodaruma? We got Oshawott and Glaceon hanging out here. And the little angry Paras. Paras is so very furious in this game. Nobody expected it to be super aggro, but it is. I'm going to run over to the crops because I'm trying to get mints. Never mind. They're not ready yet. I'm trying to get as many mints as possible to give my Pokemon perfect natures. I've already done it for a few. And most of them have a lot of gravel rocks, the magical stat boosting items in them. Your obsession with Hisuian Typhlosion grows. You just love him so much, so you made some emotes for Moxcord. Is that what they call it these days? Moxcord? And anyone who wants them? Oh, cool. For anybody. Wow. Oh, they're on Discord. They're not here on Twitch. But I would be happy to see what they look like if you want to show them off, because I think my emote limit is used up on Discord, but maybe if I especially like them, we could do that. But then again, I know that Breadbug doesn't want to get spoiled on Hisuian Typhlosion, so never mind, I can't do that yet. I can't show Hisuian Typhlosion because Breadbug's trying not to get spoiled. Oh, there's no outbreak. Here's what I do. I'll go to an area, I'll go out of the area, then I'll check again for a outbreak. Shawnee chances are increased during outbreaks, so I'm gonna go leave now. Talk to the professor. I would like to return. Then we check the areas again. You have an OC, Shadow the Ghost type gym leader. You'll have to yeah, that'd be awesome if you cosplayed that. It may as well not be an OC, it may as well just be you. Okay. No outbreaks. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Oh well, we may as well just wander around catching random stuff. I also... Wait, how many... I need to check my supplies. I try to have as many Pokeballs as possible, specifically Ultra Balls and the Feather Balls. Because... oh, Jet Balls I meant to say, because Jet Balls can fly super far and they have the potency of an Ultra Ball. I think the Heavy Balls are the worst because you actually have to get right in the face, in the butt of the Pokemon to make it work properly. You have to surprise them. Do I have Ultra Balls? I can craft 3. Yeah. I like to run around acquiring as many medicinal leeks and tumblestone, iron chunks, and apricorns as possible. Yeah, I'm just gonna go... I'm just gonna go to the starting area to start off. You mean fair, you'd still put them on the Pokemon art. You'll just put a spoiler tag? Oh, that's a very good idea. I say go for it. Yeah, why not? Go for it. It is raining in this beautiful world today. What do you have to say there, friend? Oh, I still haven't brought this person a springy mushroom. Gotta get my deer, my good old deer. Got some Bidoof hanging out around here. I already got Bidoof's dex entry maxed out, so here's what I like to do. I like to run around collecting as many things as possible, sending out my Pokemon every 5 seconds to do stuff like this. Then I keep going, and then I switch to the next Pokemon while the other's being sent back. I'll do this. I'll go back to the deer, man. That is a big beaver. I'm gonna get that big beaver. I'm getting it. I'm gonna use my Ultra Balls, catch this fella right here. May as well throw this Bidoof a nice berry. A nice berry meal. And then destroy from the booty. Gigaton. Ho-ho! Man, alpha Pokemon that are tiny are hilarious. And alpha Pokemon that are already big are just so much better than their normal sizes, because this is how I always envision Garchomp. I never envisioned Garchomp as being like... Oh, he's asleep. I never envisioned Garchomp as being like 5 feet tall. I always imagined my giant shark dragon friend to be like this, like 10 feet tall. Look at this absolute pal. Look at this friend. Good friend. Yeah. On we go, collecting materials, collecting all the stuff, getting all the things. You didn't show off the Tanjiro cardigan you made? Well, thank you for sharing it. I'm going to stay off of the art share channel now that we're in the game, but I will check that out soon, don't worry. Mike! Xenoblade 3! Xenoblade 3! Xenoblade 3! Yeah! No, actually, no, it was Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross! Live Alive! All these games! When September comes, your wife will have to declare you legally dead again. Mike, where are we gonna find the time to play this 100-hour JRPG that's coming out in September, huh? I'm making YouTube videos now. How am I supposed to make a time for that? I can make a video about it. That could be my excuse. No, actually, fun will be my excuse, because that's that is what gaming's all about. She has declared you legally dead whenever a new Xeno game comes out. Tell me, Mike, what did you think of the trailer? For anybody who wasn't here during my Nintendo Direct reaction 2 days ago, tell me what you thought of the Direct, what your favorite announcements are, and the things that surprised you. It's been a while since you've been in the Discord, Pikachu God. You forgot there was a general art channel. You put them in there, and if I do want to add them to the roster, you'll share non-spoiler versions. All right, thank you very much, the Pikachu God. I will keep that in mind. I will check them out. Sodaruma is in the house. Hello to Sodaruma. How's it going? Sodaruma, did you beat the game after? So I remember you mentioning that you were in a section of the game with a boss battle that was essentially several fights in one, and I think I know what you were talking about, but don't say it if you didn't beat it. In that case, you're not where I thought you were. Okay, you're not where I thought you were. If I say what I thought it was, it's a huge spoiler. I'm just mindlessly wandering around gathering materials right now. That's what I do a lot of the time. I just do this. I just get on Stantler, I go to every tree and thing I see. I press A. I jump off the Stantler. Not the Stantler, the Weirdeer. My bad, Weirdeer. And I just do this, and I go to the next one, and I throw out a Pokemon at the next one, and it's an infinite supply of dopamine for my little brain. Doing this ad nauseum all day long and catching everything in sight. It feels good. I am your father. How dare you run away from me? Hoo-yah. Oh hey, it's a Alpha Chimchar. I already have an Alpha Infernape, but I may as well catch that. Just gonna sneak up on the monkey. Monkey. May as well give you a berry. May as well. Go get it, monkey. I'm gonna throw this at your butt. The berries disappear too quickly. That's about to disappear. Yep, okay. Get caught, monkey man. I will send God at you. Okay, all right. You were scared, so I didn't have to send out God. Let me see here. How's it going, Soda? I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I hope you're well. The day that happened, you didn't need to struggle at the game. Bad things happen. Oh man, what kind of bad things happen? You mean in the game or in real life? You'll be making another emote probably before a certain Australian's next stream. Gee, I wonder who that could be. Great news, you fixed the bot. Good job. Thank you very much for fixing the bot. It says when I stream incorrectly adds everyone. Finally, that's wonderful. Because the past few streams we haven't had that working, so it's very good to have for all of our friends to know that the stream is happening. Yeah, I got a shiny Zoroark. I was, by the way, here's Arceus just breaking some rocks for me. I found an outbreak of Zoroark, and one of the first Zoroark I saw in the outbreak was shiny. Well, the first batch, that is. Is somebody chasing me? Oh, it's darn Geodude. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. So I caught the shiny Zoroark. I fed it a million pebbles and stuff like that to boost its stats. Juice strong style Shadow Ball on the Rockman. Do it. Kerpow. Oh my gosh, KP's in the house. KP, it's been a while. I hope you've been well. It is so lovely to see you. I miss you very much as well as Unjust King. I miss you both, you wonderful human beings. Use the power of extrasensory on that rock with arms. There you go. KP, did you get this game? I think you would enjoy this game very much, KP. You forgot what happened, Soda? Basically what happened is that you added everyone in plain text instead of a coding string, huh? You didn't get it? I think you should totally get it, KP. This is a pretty rad game. I do like the Pokemans, and this is like one of the most fun Pokemon games I've ever played, I gotta say. Oh, hey, Unjust is here as well. Very nice to see you both. Very, very lovely to have the two of you people here. The good pals. I haven't been talking to you two as much because we mainly spoke on the world of Facebook Messenger, and I have deleted my personal social medias because I just wanted a break from it. Although, you know, I'm still active on my gaming related medias, which I always was. I never was active on my personal socials. They were dead all the time. I never even used them. Every time I check Facebook, I just come out of it feeling worse. So I got rid of Facebook. I always come out of it feeling worse. It's just not good for the head. But I'm going to make a new Facebook eventually. I will do that, but I'm probably still not going to be active. Let me see. You've kind of refused to use the grit items, Pikachu God, because stingy. Oh yeah, I barely used them for the whole game because I wanted to save them for my final team. So I have like over 100 of some of them. I have like what? I have 5 pebbles, 154 grit dusts, 106 grit gravels. Also, my PC, my pasture boxes got maxed out. And when you max them out, you know, you have to release old Pokemon to make room for new ones. And when you release dozens of Pokemon, they give you tons of gravel and dust and all that stuff and rocks. So that's how I got so much also. I removed my page from the Book of Faces. Yes, I did. I'm glad you're enjoying Xenoblade 2. Sodaruma has started playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and has stopped playing Xenoblade Chronicles X because he decided to start playing the game that wasn't getting a sequel. He got pretty far in that game. And then they announced Xenoblade Chronicles 3 2 days ago. But tell me again, everybody, did you see any awesome game announcements 2 days ago during the Direct? We watched it together on stream, and it was pretty hype for me. Also, to anybody who just joined, I just want to let you know that we do have a guest star here today. We have Arceus himself, the Pokemon god, and we also have Satan with us today. Right here. Curb, good old Curb, good old Kirby Curb. Wait, that's okay. Arceus' head is cut off there. There you go. You can't trademark fun. Chuck E. Cheese already did that. Did Chuck E. Cheese actually do that? Don't tell me. Wait, something's attacking me. The thing about this game is you can't just stop in one place because everything attacks you. I'm summoning Arceus on this Geodude. Get him, God. I'm just gonna go ahead and use the power of judgment. All right, let's see. Shoutouts to your pal who stayed up until 2:30 a.m. his time when you started at 10 p.m. his time. The Directs are so funny with all the time zones and all the people staying up late or getting up early. It really shows the dedication of so many people to do that. Cool Moose. Wait, Moose? You mean... Are you referring to Arceus? Oh, you mean my weird deer? Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the game now. Oh, we'll go back to the game now. You mean Weird Deer. This is Weird Deer. A weird deer. The evolution of Stantler. Another deer. Good old Weird Deer. It's just a man with a face. It's just a man with a beard. This is pretty much the this is like the deer from what's the movie called? Princess Mononoke? Yeah, this is like the life deer thing from Princess Mononoke. One of the best studio... Wait, was it Mononoke? Wasn't it? Yeah, it was Mononoke. And that's one of the best Ghibli movies, by the way. I almost got Mononoke confused with the other princess. The bamboo-born lady whose name I already forgot. Yeah, Mononoke was Ghibli. Who's the... Oh, Kaguya. The other one's Princess Kaguya. There's Princess Mononoke, and then there's the Tale of Princess Kaguya. They're both fantastic movies. I recommend... A space-time distortion is forming. Whenever there's a space-time distortion, I gotta go there. Space-time distortions, if you see a space-time distortion, you have to go to it because there's tons of rare items in there. And there's also Pokemon that you can only get in the space-time distortions. So I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna get out my Braviary and fly there. See that giant dome over there? That's the space-time distortion. I'm gonna go there right now. The timer is 5 minutes. Once you're notified about one, it doesn't start until 5 minutes. So I'm a bit early. It's not going to activate for a few more minutes, but I'm going to do whatever I can in this little pocket area right here. And then it'll start, and then there's going to be a bunch of rare Pokemon and items laying around all over the place. Lots of good stuff. Let me see. Curb, welcome to Chuck E. Cheese's, where everything is visibly dirty and our mascot is a rat. Oh no, excuse me. Eat some rat pizza next to a sneezing child. Mike, we don't have Chuck E. Cheese here. I remember as a kid seeing commercials for Chuck E. Cheese in other parts of Canada, and I was always wishing I could go there, but I never could because we didn't have it in this province. So it always looked fun, but also kind of creepy with the mascot suits. And I guess that's the appeal of the 5 Nights at Freddy's series after all. I've always wanted to play Klonoa out of the boat, and it's very nice that they're porting both Klonoa 1 and 2 as a double pack for Switch. I'm going to definitely get that. KP, thank you very much. I am very proud of my stream room. And yeah, you haven't been here in a while. I've gotten a new camera. I have the new camera angles. Oh, hey, there's a little Bidoof hanging out with us. I love how tame Bidoof is. It just chills with you. Good old Bidoof just hanging out down there. What's up, Doof? What's up, little Doof? I gotta feed the Doof. Oh, you running away. I gotta feed the Doof. Go eat the food, Doof. Little friend. There's a berry for you. I hope that you enjoy. There you go. Bidoof is like halfway through the division of time and space right now. Farewell. Farewell, you majestic creature. Bidoof's just looking at me from over there like, what are you... Oh, he's back. Okay. He's just poking his head through time and space to say hello. Does not care. Does not give a... Good friend. All right. Good stuff. This is Sneasler, my friend Sneasler. Here I am in the Sneasler box with my eyes. Oh, Bidoof is back. There are a lot of pocket monsters on Just. There's like 1,000 pocket monsters. Did you know? Like 1,000? As you said, according to your estimate, it could have been Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, X2, Xeno thing, so you wouldn't freeze in case. Yeah, it could have been anything, Soda, really. No matter what, it could have been anything, and you can always get back to X regardless, so it's no big deal. You only remember Curb's reveal because of the boat that fails. You know, you were hyped for a lot more, but only remember Curb. I was pretty mind blown by the Kirby trailer because he surrounds his skin around large objects and it's called mouthful mode. And I was like pretty weirded out, but I thought it was hilarious. And then I was like, get yourself a girl who goes into that mode. Oh, the distortion has begun. Gotta get my weird ear out. Not brave ear, weird ear. Okay. This is how you get all the shards. And do you want to know what the purpose of shards is? Nobody, a lot of people don't know what the purpose is. And the purpose of shards is you can buy a recipe to make star pieces. And the only way to make them is by having 3 of each shard color and 1 stardust. So save your shards, don't sell them. Save them to craft star pieces and then sell the star pieces for big money. Save your shards, please. Do that, please. You will make the money. Okay, I need to not look at the chat for a moment because the space-time distortion will go away if I stop paying attention to it. So I'm gonna get all the items here. This is where you can get free evolution items like metal coats and link cables and upgrades, firestones, everything, really. You can get a ton of stuff in this place. I just got an upgrade for Porygon. You can get the Dubious Disc, the thing for Rhyperior and Magmortar, and Electivire. Oh, speaking of Electivire, I just got an Electrizer. Yeah, it's called Electrizer. Okay, we got that. This is how you get the original Sneasel outside of Hisuian Sneasel. You get regular Sneasel and Distortions along with some other Pokemon you can't normally get here. You could only get Porygon in Space-Time Distortions because Porygon doesn't exist in this game because this is in the ancient times and Porygon was created in the modern day by humans. So to give an excuse for why the Porygon line is in this game, we have Space-Time Distortions. So it came from the future through this rift. That's how you get Porygon. I think I got all the items. I don't see any more laying around. Pretty sure that's all of them. I think so. Also, you can get other starters in the rifts. You can catch Cyndaquil, Oshawott, and Rowlet in these rifts. I have like a bunch of level 50 starters now thanks to these. And you can get... It's the only way to get the fossil Pokemon like Shieldon and Cranidos. It's the only way to get Scizor, because in this game you have Cleavor instead of Scizor. So I'm pretty sure you can get Scizor that way. Actually, no, I've never actually tried to use a Metal Coat on a Scyther in this game. But there's a bunch of others as well. I think I'm done here now. I'm gonna get out of here. Bippity-boo. Okay. Paris in this game are very aggressive. This game has taught me that... Oh, hey, hey, guys! On Justin and Capey, I just picked up the lost satchel of Jackery. When somebody dies in this game, they lose a bunch of their items. And it ends up showing up on someone else's game online. And when you pick up their satchel, they get their items back in their game. So according to this, Jack died and lost 7 items. So I'm going to send his items back to him now. There you go, Jack. And you get merit points for sending people's satchels back to them. And you can spend the merit points on items at a shop. So it's a huge incentive to help other players. It's always fun. This mushroom man shoots lasers. Go on and shoot lasers at me. I just want to show it, that's all. Do it. Shoot the laser. Wait, you're not shooting the laser. You're using poison. I want you to use Hyper Beam. It's hilarious how powerful looking Hyper Beam is in this game. It's funny because Parasect has no pupils, but when it's an alpha, it does have pupils. So it's really weird seeing it look like that. As if it's not, you know, possessed by a mushroom on its back. Bro, maybe I have to make it more mad. I have to make it angry. Use Hyper Beam. Use Hyper Beam. You're not doing it. I want to see you use Hyper Beam. Do the thing. You giant crab insect mushroom man. Oh well, I'll just knock it out, I guess. Anyways, I'm gonna catch up now. Sodaruma, you meant for Xenoblade? You played the game for 4 hours? That's a lot of Xenoblade, dude. That is quite a lot of Xenoblade. I like the weird deer too, KP. Glitter Pixels is here and she's finally home and she thought she'd pop in to say hi. Haley, are you trying to avoid spoilers or anything? How do you think... Are you just dropping in to avoid the spoilers and say hi? Is that what's going on here? Mononoke was Ghibli? Yes. I love Princess Mononoke 2, Otto. I'm a space-time distortion, Unjust. You're a space-time distortion. Space-time distortions have been paying you bills for getting every storage space possible. Oh yeah, nobody likes bagging. You need like 600k more. And then you'll have all the storage. Wow, I don't know if I have anywhere near the full storage, but I have a lot. Clonoa is hype. I agree. You've been to Chuck E. Cheese in the States. It wasn't anything special for you. Look, I'm already out of space. This dumb baggin won't sell his secrets about storage space. It sucks. Now I gotta go back to the entrance of this place and go to the storage. That's not the entrance. That's Grand Tree Arena. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. But, did you at least have fun at Chuck E. Cheese? How old were you, Unjust? Banjo Eyes? Yeah, Banjo Eyes. That's what a lot of alpha Pokemon are. Please, this is so cute. Wait, what's so cute, KP? I became Kazooie, the bird. Glitter Pixels, you'll probably head out to avoid accidental spoilers. Just thought you'd say hi. All right, Glitter Pixels. I will not be looking at any specific spoilers or be talking about the story, but you might see Pokemon in my party or in my boxes that haven't been officially revealed by the Pokemon Company. So keep that in mind. Okay, I'm going to choose some things to put in my box here. I'm going to put all the shards in there. The Electrizer, the upgrade, don't need any of those. They're for evolutions, which I already have. Put that in there. Put that in there. Actually, I'm going to keep the XP candy. And that one too. And the Seed of Mastery. You know I got that Seed of Mastery. And what else? We got... I'm going to put the Grit Pebbles and the Grit Gravels and the Grit Dusts away. There we go. And I'm going to use my EXP candies. I'm going to try to get Arceus to level 100. Because why not? Arceus is already busted. There you go. Wait, I have another one. Here you go, pal. There you go. Good stuff. Okay, back to business. Back to Weird Deer. Rosie, you are a pocket monster? Well, Rosie, I'm gonna have to catch you, Rosie. Your Kirby reaction is hilarious. You couldn't stop wheezing. That's awesome. What are you a Pokemon named Wheezing? Do I have to catch you too? You sell blue shards because you get so much more than the others and it's a problem. Well, still, you never know. You might end up getting the other ones when you end up needing blue one day. If it goes away, it goes away if you ignore it, Mike, just like a jury summons. Do they actually go away if you ignore them? I've never actually had a jury summons. I've never had to I have never had to be on a jury. I meant to say jury duty. I've never been summoned for jury duty. I know that I am eligible for that because I am an upstanding citizen. So who knows? Maybe one day I will end up on a jury duty thing. But I have a friend who was on jury duty once. Let me see. You don't think so, Unjust? Yeah, that's Jackery, KP. You can also get alpha starters through the distortions. You have Alpha Cyndaquil and Quilava. Oh, I got Quilava. I got some mid-stage starters through the distortions too, and I also mentioned the starters, I think, but that might have been after you mentioned that. Otto had to head out. Thank you so much, Otto. Sorry it took me a while to get to that message. You might be gone already, but thank you very much for being a part of things, Otto. I appreciate you. You are probably gone. Rosie, that's so cool you can help others. I think it's really cool too. It reminds me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, where in Mystery Dungeon, if you pass out in that game, you lose a bunch of your items, but other players can save you. So it is like that game, excuse me. May as well catch every alpha I see. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get that Luxio. It's gonna sneak around. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I'm a ninja, by the way. I try to have as ninja of an outfit as possible. Catch the Zuko. Right in the butt. You gotta get them. You gotta hit their backs, because that's like a critical capture kind of thing. It increases the chances of them getting caught. Hey, we got him. Okay. Woohoo! Yippee-yi-yo! Go on out, Chompy boy. Oh yeah. Go on out, Crow boy. Get that stone. Get that stone, Crow. Get that stone, Gengar. Get those stones. Get that fruit, Zoroark. Get that stone. God, yeah, there you go. All these pals. You too. Swap them out as fast as you can. While the other one's being returned, you can send out another and just get... You can get all your supplies rapid fire. That's what I do. I don't know if this is a spoiler, but this flower field has significance in the post game. Okay. Glitter Pixels has left. No worries. I understand you don't want spoilers. Thank you very much. Hello to everyone. You're not reading chat at the moment because you're walking, but have a good walk, Rosie. Have a good walk. 4 hours of a Xenoblade game is like eating half a leaf from a salad in a 7-course meal. That's true, Mike. Xenoblade games will... Playing every Xenoblade game will cost a significant portion of your life. A portion of my life that I am willing to give. For the bot notification, you can modify to say something less generic. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. I think what you had was pretty good. You started the game today. No spoilers for Xenoblade for Sodaruma. Started it at 3 p.m. your time while your friend was there. He stayed until 7:30. You guys played for a while. 4 hours, as you said. I love Sneasler, by the way. I just love Sneasler's name. It's just fun walking up to a wall and seeing the name Sneasler. Okay, wait for it. Sneasler. Can I get a Sneasler in the chat, please? Every time you go up to a wall, you end up seeing this, and I just love it because it's a funny name. And you can climb all the walls, do all the things. Now, I wish... I always go left and right with the D-pad, but I accidentally press up when I mean to shift through my ride Pokemon. It always happens. Every time. I'm not gonna run with Weirdeer. I'm gonna go at the regular running pace, because if I run at full speed, I won't be able to focus on the stream and the game at the same time. It's gonna be like way too much for my brain. So I'm just gonna let Weirdeer run at a brisk pace here instead of doing this, because I will run into walls as I look back and forth between my monitors. Let's see. And yeah, Soda, you still got a long way to go, as Mike says, and you are for quite a ride. Pikachu God, you literally maxed your storage on blue shards. Oh, never mind then. You should sell them if you maxed your storage. There's no choice then. I thought you just meant you had a lot, not the full amount. Oh, by the way, Lady Bayla is here. Sorry it took me a while to notice you. I'm still catching up with the chat, Lady Bayla. Thank you so much for being here today, Lady Bayla. No, you're not supposed to ignore jury summons. No, I don't mean like if you're... I don't mean if you are... if you're a lawbreaker or anything. I mean for jury duty. Can you choose to not do jury duty? I have no idea, because I've never been summoned for it. And if I did get summoned for it, I would go. That sounded like such a flirt. It did. Yeah, Rosie. Gotta catch Rosie. She's a Pokemon. It's especially interesting. I mean, there's a lot more things I could say with the Pokemon puns and all that stuff, but I'm not gonna go there. It's especially interesting because you knew many characters before the game started, because your friend like Malos. So it was... Wait, because of your friend like... Wait, what? Oh, you knew of Malos. Yeah, Malos isn't like a spoiler or anything. He's like a big character that you see from the very beginning. You were surprised to see him so early? Yeah, he's a constant presence. Rosie, you were summoned for jury duty, but they didn't choose you? Oh, okay. Maybe one day I will. Who knows? You found a couple of my satchels, Lady Bayla? That's awesome. Okay, so guys, I have never fainted from wild Pokemon before in this game. My only deaths in this, well, not deaths, but I'm going to call them deaths. The only time I've ever died in this game have been during 2 of the boss fights because I didn't know their full patterns and I just sort of messed up. The only game over I've had on the field is what I posted it on Twitter. Actually, I was on top of a huge cliff with Weird Ear and I found a wisp and I mashed the buttons to get through the text of the wisp and I accidentally pressed the B button, which is the dash button, and I yeeted myself right off the cliff. And yeah, it was hilarious. I did post that on Twitter. Soda, you're not going to say much more. It's fine if you say what's your next story mission to avoid spoilers. You can say what your next mission is. I don't think anybody here other than you is being cautious about Xenoblade spoilers. I don't think so anyway. So you can feel free to tell us where you are. I already have an Alpha Snorlax, but I love that Alpha Snorlax is a thing that exists. Reminder to people, there's a request early on that has a guaranteed shiny. I have never gotten that shiny yet. Every time I go to Horseshoe, whatever, the Horseshoe place, I have never seen that. Oh, it's a satchel. I got Yosh 8 satchel. I'm going to go to the Horseshoe Fields. The Horseshoe Fields, I meant to say. The Horseshoe Plains. Where is the shiny Ponyta? Every time I go there, I see tons of Ponyta, but never the shiny. I don't know why. I've never seen the shiny. Do I have to talk to somebody or something? I don't even want a guaranteed shiny anyway. Guaranteed shinies may as well not be shiny because everybody gets them. It's like the shiny Gyarados, the shiny Gyarados in Gen 2. There's nothing special about it because everybody gets it. It's no different than your box art legendary. Everybody has it. You just get it by playing normally. So yeah, this is the Horseshoe Plains, and this is where the shiny Ponyta is supposed to be. But I've been running through here 100 times and I haven't seen it. And I'm pretty sure I accepted the quest for it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm just gonna hang out here. Oh, hey, an Eevee. I have tons of Eevee, though. By the way, Ponyta is very calm. You can hang out with Ponyta. So both Bidoof and Ponyta are very friendly. So I'm just gonna hang out with both of them. Hello, Ponyta. How are you? Friendly horse who is now running away. You'll be back. All right. You can guess the import. Oh, Bidoof's here to hang out with me at least. Good old Bidoof. This thing's existence, you'll say? I have no idea what you're talking about. You mean that flower field isn't required for the Pokédex? No, it's not. No, but it is a special thing. You can make any Pokemon shiny if you clean it up with the right soap. Like Dr. Squatch. You're like not a Poke Dish, you're a Pokemon. I have never heard of Dr. Squatch. Is that like an American cleaning product, Mike? Achusler. Sorry for sneezing. Oh. How do you find the Arceus battle? Wait, is it a spoiler for me to tell you guys how to get Arceus? Because it's kind of obvious how you get... Oh, I didn't mean to fight the Ponyta. Oh, well, I'm going to fight the Ponyta. No, I'll catch the Ponyta. I'm going to spare it. I'm going to spare the Ponyta. Do you guys consider it a spoiler on how to get Arceus in this game? Because it's so obvious how you get Arceus in this game. It is so incredibly obvious. Like, from the very first minute that you play the game, you already know how to get Arceus. You mean I want to know if anybody thinks that's a spoiler, though. You spent over 150 hours total on the base plot of Xenoblade 1. For clarification, yeah, that's because you do all the side quests. Sodaruma is a very avid doer of side quests. Rosie, you were called for jury duty because they didn't choose you. You were called because... Wait, already... Oh, yeah, you did send that twice. Yeah, that's okay. It did send twice. I just got confused for a second. You got 100% in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 in about 150 hours. Dude, I did not 100%. I was satisfied with beating the game and trying out some post-game stuff like the New Game Plus. I played Xenoblade Chronicles for like 80 hours. I played X for like 80 hours, and I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I usually cap out in Xenoblade games at about 80 hours. That's how much I usually get out of them. Because of the randomness of core crystals, yeah, the gacha system. If you're only going for the main quest, you're looking for about 80 to 100 hours. Yeah, it usually takes that long for people. I'd say 70 to 100. Do I have no burb? Wait, what burb? What burb are you asking about? My Honchkrow? I have a burb right here. My wonderful Honchkrow, one of my favorite Pokemon. As well as... as well as another one of my favorite Pokemon who is asleep currently. They were taking a nap while they were in the ball. Welcome, Breadbug Genius. How are you doing, Breadbug? Very nice to see you. Sodaruma, your next goal is gathered info. Excuse me, sorry, so many burps. Your next goal is to gather info to find where Nia's jail is. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, Pyra does have a pretty cute outfit. There's a really dirty Japanese line that never got brought to the localization of Xenoblade 2. When Pyra is saying that are you at the point where you have to make some money? Have you met Tora yet? Because if you've met Tora yet and you have to find something for Tora, I will tell you the Japanese dirty line that they never brought to the localization. Soda. You're let's see, as in when you accidentally yeeted yourself off the cliff, did you not? No, I didn't have Braviary, Lady Bela. At the time, I did not have Braviary when I yeeted myself off the cliff and died. So sadly, I could do nothing about it. Yeah, that's right, Mike. Soda's in Gourmat. I was gonna say Gourmati, but Gourmati's the race of cat people. Midnight Cheese. You have to talk to a guy in the village on a bridge. Oh, for Shawnee Ponyta? Yeah, that is Dire Docs Breadbug. Your phone almost made a disaster with you being... Wait, what? Your phone almost made a disaster with you being next? What do you mean? Next to what? You don't mind story spoilers? Okay, Breadbug. To get Arceus, you become a good Christian boy and join Arceus' Christian Minecraft server. Yes, that's true. But if anybody doesn't mind me telling you how to get Arceus, how you do it is... It's very obvious. At the very beginning of the game, Arceus tells you, obtain every Pokemon. So you do. And then you get to meet God. The end. And then you get to, you know, challenge God. And then we get some very big lore on Arceus' true powers, which I'm not going to go any further on. I don't think this is a spoiler, but Arceus does not get a new form in this game. But Arceus does get an item in this game. And do you want me to tell you about the item and what it does? It's kind of broken. I could tell you about it if you want. I'm gonna send everybody out except for my starter because I don't... Breadbug is trying not to see the starter. I'm not gonna spoil a Breadbug on my starter. You walk up to him and go, hey, can I catch you? And he says, yeah. And you win. Yeah, that's what you do, Breadbug. Yeah. Just follow the holy doctrine of Arceus. Exactly. Red just reminded you found the definitive way to play Super Mario 64, Super Mario 64 Plus. Is that like a PC reverse? Oh yeah, it's a fork of the reverse engineered PC port with widescreen support. Have you seen the one that is meant to look like the official artwork of Mario 64? All the old 3D renders? I saw that and it looks amazing. A sleeping Ralts ran away from you? No, Sakura. Yeah, Ralts is pretty timid. It has fine-tuned controls too. Mario controls almost as well in Odyssey. Maybe I need to play that. I love Mario 64. You can enable it to not kick you out of the level when you get a star. Mike, what are you talking about? This sounds like Mario 64 heaven. Breadbug, you're doing well. You were late because you had a bunch of chores to do yesterday, which you did barely any of. So when you woke up, you had to do some more. You're very responsible to do your chores, Breadbug. You met Tora, but he didn't ask you for something for money. Well, when you do have to get money, Pyra will suggest a way to make money. And in the English version, Gramps suggests something kid-friendly. But in the Japanese version, Gramps says, oh, you don't mean you're going to use your body, are you? Suggesting that Pyra is going to do prostitution. It has... I already read that. How have I been? Oh, I've been pretty well. Thank you for asking. Man, time sure flies. It feels like I was hanging out with you guys just 2 days ago. It's as if we watched the Nintendo Direct together. Who knows? Xenoblade 1, when replaying it was on Switch, was fun. On Wii, you got to the Arid Sea in 55 hours, and because of the acquired skills, when you switched to DE, you got back to the exact same point in 20 to 30 hours. That means you got better. That means you just got better at the game. That's the improvement right there when you finally understand all the many mechanics. I is in the letter I next to the letter O. Dire Docks becomes very different if you miss out one key. Wait, what? I still don't know what you mean. He says, seek out all Pokemon. Pretty sure you only got to see them, although catching helps with the Pokedex. No, you have to... he doesn't say... I think you have to actually catch them all. You got to catch them all, Pikachu God. If you don't catch them... I'm pretty sure you got to catch them. Pretty sure. The broken item is the Hadoken for Mega Man X. Do you want to know what the item is, though? The new Arceus item that makes him even more busted? That's Render 96. You prefer Mario 64 Plus due to all the added features. Mike, what if we combine them? What if we combine Render 96 with 64 Plus? The visuals of Render 96 with everything else about 64 Plus. Can we contact the developers and ask them to fuse? Redbug, as far as spoilers, you think he'll just cover the screen so I can summon Typhlosion and you won't see it? Just don't tell you his type if you're not sure, just pure fire. Okay, I won't tell you. I already showed my starter earlier anyway, so I'm just gonna keep these other guys out. But I might send out Typhlosion without noticing, so keep that in mind as I'm going through random stuff here. What about Gramps? You missed something? Pyra suggests a way to make money. And in the Japanese version, Gramps says, oh, you don't intend on using your body, do you? As in implying that he thought Pyra meant she was going to partake in prostitution. Oh, look, Garchomp is using a Bidoof as a pillow. Bidoof pillow, Bidoof pillow. There's two Bidoof here just hanging out. How great is that? Yeah, Chrono Trigger is here. How's it going, Chrono Trigger? What is up, my friend? And Chrono Trigger would like a joke. I will give you the joke right now. Let's give you a joke. It's joke time. What do we have? All right. How do vampires start letters? To whom it may concern. Oh man. I hope you're doing well as well, Chrono Trigger. Happy for Chrono Trigger on Switch. Chrono Trigger's not on Switch. Chrono Cross is. I'm pretty sure it was Chrono Cross, not Chrono Trigger. What would Dire Docks be if you swapped O with I? Oh! Dire penises. You don't know? You saw a guide that hinted at you only had to have Cherubi in order for Arceus? Could you check Cerebi? When in doubt, check Cerebi. Sakura and its male, so you can get a Gallade once you find a Dawnstone. That's awesome. There is an Alpha Gallade you can catch by progressing through the story like normal. So chances are your Gallade's going to be out-leveled by a higher level Gallade later on, but it's up to you when you want to get it. You're pretty sure the developers are already figuring that out, huh? Chrono Trigger, plus you rarely play on your Switch or have money nowadays. Sorry to hear that. Bidoof pillow for kids. Yeah, that's right, Sodaruma. Xenoblade 2 is very fan servicey, especially more so than the first game. The developer of Mario 64 Plus plans on adding a native mod manager in the in-game menu, which means we can make it look like the classic renders. Yes, boof pillow. How do vampires start? That was my message. Oh, hey, Rain is here. Hello, Rain. Sorry it took me a while to get to you. I'm still catching up with the chat, Rain, but hello to you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for being here. Mike wants a cheesy pickup line. All right, Mike. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? Okay. Okay, let's see. Do you like Star Wars? Because Yoda won for me. Oh, snap. Yeah. Chrono Cross / Radical Dreamers. That's right. You always forgot it's called Chrono Cross. Yeah, there's Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger. You think it's kind of lazy they're porting it over with the improved graphics? Chrono Cross, you mean? Wind Waker music. Yeah, this is Outset Island, one of the greatest areas in all of gaming. You love this game, how this game can kick your butt easily? That's true. That is right. I have never ever lost a battle in this game, but I have jumped off cliffs by accident, and that's where all my satchels went away. What I like about this game is that if you're good at video games or good at Pokemon, or you realize that you're too good at this game for the basic plot, you can just go out of your way to find over-leveled Pokemon, and that's exactly what I did. For long periods of time, I didn't do what the story told me to do. Whenever I went to a new area, I just endlessly wandered, and I fought every alpha I could find, and every time I found an alpha that was like 20 levels above me, I went out of my way to catch it. And I would use my whole party if I had to. I would let my whole party faint. I would never oops, I'm still on the just chatting screen. Oops, okay. Sorry. Here we go. Oh, yeah, Rosie, my chair. I got Arceus with me. In Arceus we trust. Oh. And I also have Giratina now in the background there. I got Giratina. I got Nummel. Good friends. Oh, I'm being chased by a Drifloon right now. Okay, back to the game. Back to the game again. Oops. Here we go. There we go. Where am I now? Catching up. Yeah, fighting alphas was fun. And my team in this game mainly consisted of my starter plus constantly rotated alphas that have higher levels than the old alphas. It was just that on loop. So it felt cool to have a constantly changing team. I really enjoyed that. It was always a good time. Wait, I'm gonna try not to send out Typhlosion when I do this, because I like to rotate my Pokemon as I send them out to harvest materials. Because while one is being sent back and you have to wait, you can just press the R button and send out another, and you could have two Pokemon harvesting materials at the same time. Alpha Rapidash was the first alpha I saw, and it's most likely the first alpha that a lot of people will see. And I remember it was the first time in forever in a Pokemon game that I actually felt intimidated by a Pokemon, because the music gets super tense, and it's this giant Pokemon with red eyes, and it's so cool, and you fight it and it's over level, and it's just really fun. I'm glad that alphas exist and that this game lets you go beyond the difficulty if you wish. It's very nice. It's like Xenoblade in that way, where you're in the starting area and there's like a giant level 19 monkey who plays the electric guitar, and you can fight it if you want to. Not that you'll win because you're like level nothing, but in this game you can win even if you're lower level, because you can have your whole party faint, but you'll eventually win if you know what you're doing. Funny. You have yet to draw the new Xenoblade characters? Take your time, take your time. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 has plenty of fan service. That is true. Charla is a walking wardrobe malfunction. And the robot girl with the pointy nipples, yeah, that's true. The Machina girl. That's true, but Xenoblade 2 turns it up times infinity. Xenoblade 1 is like skim milk, and Xenoblade 2 is like that whole milk. And I'm using milk as a random metaphor, but it's kind of appropriate considering the things that Xenoblade 2 has in it. So I'm gonna say that it's actually an appropriate metaphor after all. Use Air Slash, you mob boss, you. Take out that Scyther with its heart-shaped horn, which means it's a female. You think Nintendo is just slightly improving the graphics for Radical Dreamers and porting it over to the Nintendo Switch is lazy, and many others too. Oh, so you were hoping for a actual remake then, I assume. Is that the case? Chrono Cross is referred to as Radical Dreamers. Wait, is it really? Is it actually not called Chrono Cross in the West? It's called Radical... Oh, you mean the slightly improved version is called Radical Dreamers. Is that what you mean? Soda, you've been making... meaning to for the last few days to draw Noah or Uni. Cool character designs. Mike, you're trying that pickup line. You fit my MO. What? Wait, what? I don't think that would work, Mike. Cerebi says you gotta catch them all. Regardless if you gotta catch them all or not, Arceus says seek out all Pokemon. And there's nothing I can say to change that? I don't know, man. From the moment that Arceus said seek out all Pokemon, the immediate thought I had was catch every Pokemon. Because seeking them out doesn't just mean seeing them, I don't think. You like, usually it always means catch them all. That is the motto of the series. Space-time distortion is forming already. Okay. I'm gonna leave this place, by the way. After this space-time distortion, I'm getting out of here. I think my cat just knocked something over. I just heard something. Okay, so you guys say I have to talk to a dude on a bridge if I want to get the shiny Ponyta. I mean, I don't even really want the shiny Ponyta since there's nothing special about it, but why not have a free shiny? I'll get it eventually. Could have sworn I accepted that quest. I'm positive I accepted that quest. Where is it? Oh, I have to go to the map. Map. Y. Then if I go to request, there should be a yeah, I accepted the quest. Catch the strange Ponyta on the Horseshoe Plains in Obsidian Fieldlands. But I have never seen that Ponyta. I've been here dozens of times since I accepted that side quest, and I have never seen that Ponyta. Oh wait, never mind, there's a quest marker. There's the quest marker. Maybe I just didn't talk to the person. Maybe you have to accept the quest and talk to a character. Probably. Huh? There's nothing here. You have to walk to this certain specific grid. Really? The reason I never saw the Ponyta is because it only spawns when you walk to that very specific spot on the ground. Although I could have set the quest marker, but I never did. So I guess it's my fault, really. You've drowned a lot and accept the glitched out third boss battle. You never fainted to a Pokemon. I almost drowned once in the game because the game kept respawning me in water again. But then on the right before I was about to die, it finally respawned me on the ground. God Chair. Yes, right. God Chair. Yes, Breadbug. I got Camel. I think that Numel has genuinely become one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Numel. I want to have a Numel in real life. Balloon fight. I gotta put Gabite next to Numel. Okay, I'll do that next time for you, Breadbug. Don't worry. The first you saw was Snorlax. I didn't even see Snorlax Alpha until the post-game. I didn't even know there was an Alpha Snorlax until the post-game. It's okay, I can send them out, but you're okay with this stream being a radio drama? Alright, dude. I'll do that then. Thank you. Speaking of starting area, you did get monkeyed twice in Xenoblade 2. It's not Xenoblade if you don't get monkeyed. Thank you for the bonk there, Breadbug. You got a joke? What do you call it when you die and you come back as a cowboy? What would that be, Breadbug? What happens when you die and you come back as a cowboy? Xenoboob Chronicles. Yes, that's a good game right there. Xenoboob Chronicles. Where'd the Ponyta go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I can catch that Ponyta. I don't even need to get close. I'm gonna use a Jet Ball. Jet Ball. Oops. That's a heavy ball. Jet Ball. Wee-yaw! Miss. Wee-yaw! Miss. Wee-yaw! Ah. Yeah, the Jet Ball is very precise. You have to be perfect with the Jet Balls because they move so fast. By the way, be sure to be using gyro aiming because the game is 100 times better with gyro aiming. Seriously, if you're using the motions, if you're using the analog stick, it's so much clunkier. This is like, it's like Splatoon. If you're playing Splatoon with the motion, with the analog stick instead of gyro, you're at an immediate disadvantage against gyro players because they have such precision by being able to just do this. Like, it's so much easier with gyro. You never played Radical Dreamers? You know, wait, time to report back to Yoda in the village? Okay. Oh, speaking of Yoda, we talked about Yoda in Star Wars. So there you go. It's all come full circle. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to go to the distortion now. And we're going to get some rare items from that. Yay. It's referred to as both names, Chrono Trigger? Oh, okay, cool. Funnily enough, the character designer from 2 comes back for 3. He's toned the Milk Way down. I'm okay with it either way, you know, I'm okay with that or not having it, but I do prefer more grounded, down-to-earth character designs. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is not a game I would play with family around, or anybody else, really, because it's just... The game is just... I don't know. I wouldn't play that game around other people in the same way I wouldn't play Bayonetta in that game I wouldn't play Bayonetta around other people. He became lactose intolerant. Wait, what? If you die and come back as a cowboy, you become lactose intolerant. Wait, I don't get it. Patrick Star, I don't get it. Oh, maybe that meant something else. Maybe that wasn't the punchline. Radical Dreamers is text-based adventure released for the Satellaview in Japan. When are we going to get Satellaview games? When are we going to get the Satellaview exclusive Metroid game that was a text-based adventure? We need that. We need the full Metroid series. Radical Dreamers... Yeah, I read that. Okay. And the character designer also works on certain types of publications for a specific audience. Soda, I have read about that. Yes. One of the character... Yes, the character designer of Xenoblade 2 has made the Pokemon Entei stuff. You know, the legendary Pokemon Entei? That with an H in front of it, but pronounced differently. And the character designer, yeah, you figured that pickup line was at least a step up from Get in the Van. That's... How's that working out for you, buddy? Pikachu God, it can imply catch them, but when I first said he says obtain all Pokemon, that's simply not true. Seek out, obtain, same thing. I thought seek out obviously meant obtain. It sounds like what? Come on. You think you're gonna get God on your team just because you saw every Pokemon? That's definitely a catch 'em all reward right there. Sorry to monopolize the conversation with Xenoblade. That's okay. Xenoblade's relevant right now, especially with the third game coming and Mike being a fan of the game as well and me being the fan of the game. I'm waiting for the time distortion to start. If you don't monopolize the convo with Xenoblade, you'll monopolize the convo with SpongeBob. I'm also okay with SpongeBob. I like Xenoblade and SpongeBob. Ah, the Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has motivated you art-wise. Your friend noted out how the official art of Mio is much more refined and elegant than Nia's. So basically, even professional artists improve a lot in 4 years. It's pretty cool, man. I think that Mio is probably Nia. There's so much stuff I can say about Nia in the game, but it's going to be big spoilers for you, Soda. There's so many things I want to say about Nia in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but it spoils huge parts of Xenoblade 2. So I will refrain from that. Give me all these items. All these rare items. I want them all. All these things. I don't even need them at this point because I'm through the game. But I'm gonna pick up all the things. Doody-doo. Doody-doody-doo. What's this? What was that A button prompt? Oh, it's a red shard. Okay. You can get Eevee and Pikachu through these distortions. You can get starters, shield, not shield, I meant to say Shieldon. Fossil Pokemon like Shieldon and Cranidos. Pokemon that aren't native in this past time like Porygon. You can get Pokemon that don't exist in this time period. Like Weavile. Because, you know, Sneasel is Hisuian Sneasel and not regular Sneasel that we always knew. Okay, well, all these shards, look at these. I'm gonna sell these on the internet. Oh, by the way, you can also catch evolutions in distortion, so you don't even have to worry about evolving all the evolutions, because all you have to do is just find them here. The only evolution I had to get was Umbreon, because I caught all the other ones myself. I don't need to weaken you. I'll get you on the first try. Here you go. Yeah. By all means, Mike says, monopolize. Yeah. What in reincarnation? Breadbug, that's a good joke. Thank you for that. Hey, it's Steelix. What's that? Is that oh, it's Sneasel. Okay. Jet balls are fun. I love the jet balls, Soda. You can catch everything with the jet balls. You don't use gyro aiming, so you're playing the clunky way, but it's still the legible, valid way. It's just not as precise, I find. The same thing with Splatoon. When I play Splatoon with regular analog stick controls, I feel like I'm super slow. Because when you play with gyro control, you're so much faster. You're like a ninja. It's like the difference between a controller and a mouse on PC. It's kind of like that. Only for height, not joking. No, I forget the context there. Noah's design kind of reminds you of Fei Fong Wong from Xenogears. I'm not familiar too much with the earlier Xeno games, but they all do have pretty cool character design. Same with the Wii U version. Wait, what? Oh, for Splatoon. Gyro aiming is usually fantastic. The only gyro you dislike is Pikmin on Wii. Oh, that's not gyro. The Wii remote doesn't have gyro. It has pointer controls. Pointing motion controls are very different from gyro control. And personally, I think you feel that way because you grew up with the GameCube version and I grew up with the Wii version. I think that the best way to play Pikmin is with the aiming controls because it's so much more precise and it just feels so good to do it that way for me. But I played Pikmin 3 with the analog stick and I thought it felt great. I never played it with the I played it with the gamepad because I wanted the map and I didn't want to have the gamepad and the Wii remote at the same time. Because you know how you can play with the Wii remote and look down at the map whenever you want? The idea was to draw Noah like in the official art of Faye. Pikachu God, you're sorry, but no matter what I say, you can never do gyro because you can't do the movements. Plus your hands can shake when you try to still... Oh, it's okay. It's not for everybody. I'm just saying it's like super precise if you can make it work. But gyro controls are not for everybody. And what I think is most important is accessibility and many different types of play styles and control schemes. So you do whatever's most comfortable. That's all that matters. And you think Noah was the code name for Xenogears too? Oh, really? Lactose intolerant was in response. Yeah, I got that after. Oh, the rift is over. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go to a different area. I caught things. I caught some things. Wrong place. Over here. Here we go. Xenogears was Project Noah. Because Noah's Ark. Gee, that reminds me of the Ark in Xenoblade Chronicles X. Here we go. I'm gonna get out of here. Talk to the professor. This reminds me of Pokemon Snap when you show the professor all of your photos and you get ratings and stuff. Yeah, I got a shiny Ponyta. Here's how close I am to research level 10. Got some new observations. Yeah. Slowly getting there. I'm gonna return to the village. There you go. And Entei, yeah, let's go with that. Hot Entei because he's a fire type. Oh, they don't get in the van. There's a surprisingly large amount of women who own a taser. Oh man, I think more women should get tasers. I think more women should have, you know what, not only should women have tasers and pepper spray, but all these horrible people should stop being creepy to women. That's what should stop happening. There's a reason why you watched the trailer only twice. You also got Alpha Porygon Z and Alpha Eevee. Awesome. I think I have an Alpha Eevee, but I only caught like 2 Porygon, and I evolved them through the power of the evolution items. My mints are not ready yet. I always check for my mints, my crops. I used to always get the apricorn crops, but now I get the mint crops because I want everybody to have perfect natures, so I don't do that anymore. You got a big Sylveon, big. Don't overanalyze the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 trailer. As someone who's very knowledgeable of the series, you saw plenty of spoilers for the other two. Yeah, I'm not going to watch it too much because either way I'm going to play. I'm the type of person that these days, I am very patient with video games. I'm like, yeah, it comes out when it comes out. I'm not going to go wild. I'm going to be hyped, but I'm not going to be itching. I'm not going to be super eager to see every little detail when I can just, you know, take my time, watch the official reveals as they occur, play the game, absorb everything. Pikachu God, you got several Alpha Eevee and evolutions and, excuse me, and Alpha Porygon 2s. That's awesome. I like the joke, Breadbug. Evolving evolutions is part of the fun. That's true, Sakura. It is very fun, but getting those time-space distortion evolutions saved me a lot of time. Here's an outbreak. Wait, I already have a shiny Garchomp. I have a shiny Garchomp in, I think it's in X and Y right now. My shiny Garchomp is from Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. when you go to the Black Tower in the White Forest and you beat Benga. Is it Benga or Benka? I think his name is Benga. And he's like the grandson of Alder. And after you beat him the final time, depending on which version you played, you either get a Shiny Dratini or a Shiny Gibble. And I played Black 2, which gave me a Shiny Gibble, and I evolved it. So, but, you know, I could have a Shiny Garchomp in this game and that game, but my Garchomp's already level 85 in this game, and Shiny Garchomp doesn't even look different. You know what? I love Garchomp. I'm gonna get a Shiny Garchomp. Maybe I'll give it away or something on stream. Who knows? We'll see if I get one. You don't need to be precise. Maybe you're too good at video games. I'm just saying that if you use gyro control, you have a head start in the race. Your skills can overcome that, but you have a head start in the race if you have gyro controls. What gyro? Oh, I'm talking about gyro control Sakura in Splatoon and in Pokemon. This game. And in Splatoon. Pointers? Yeah, you're probably more accustomed to the GameCube controls. Yeah. Either way, whatever works for you. It's what lets you tilt the controller to move things in 3DS, Wii U, and Switch games. That's right, yeah. Gyro controls. Phones have gyro in them. You can't overthink when you got that much info to base theories out of. Pokemon Snap is fun. You still gotta beat Sword. Yeah, you got a ways to go, my friend. Where's the guard? There's the Gibble. Okay, not the Gibble. This is the Gabite place. All right, we're gonna fly there. We're gonna go there the old-fashioned way. We're gonna ride a giant psychic bird. Actually, I'm gonna warp to Mountain Camp first, and then I'm gonna do that. Ow! Ow, my butt. Okay, hold on a second. The reason Porygon can be found in the past is because he was programmed in GeoCities, so he is really old. I'm pretty sure Porygon's like a modern Pokemon, though. I think I described why he's in the game before you showed up on the stream, Redbug. The reason that Porygon is on the stream... Not the stream, the game. The reason Porygon is available in this game is because you can only get Porygon in space-time distortions. So the lore excuse is that you got Porygon because it came from a rift from a different time period. Hold on a second. Where are we? Aquatic Ambience, good song. You'll still be... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going backwards. Oh, my headset's gone loose. It's better now. Okay. I'm not paying attention to where I'm going, though. You're still surprised about a certain character? Oh, yeah. I just saw him when I was at the training grounds with the redhead, big, strong lady who is a descendant of Flint because she has red, poofy hair. I was surprised by that character, too. That was a lot of Gen 5 fan service right there. Not sure if you should name them, but they're near the training place. Yeah, I walked past that place with their torn coat. Yeah, that's right, Breadbug. When I played this game, I had no idea you could nickname Pokemon because to nickname a Pokemon, you have to go to the party, press A, and then you can say change name. There's no name rater in this game. Same thing with moves. There's no move reminder. You can just do it on the fly whenever you want. So by the point I figured it out, I was like halfway through the game. And I was fine with keeping the Pokemon names. I just kept the Pokemon names. You mainly play in handheld mode and tabletop, so it's awkward to use gyro. Oh, of course, it's awkward. It's awkward in those modes, definitely. Because because in that case, you're moving your entire screen, which is not that convenient, and it's all over the place. But if you're playing on the TV with controllers, gyro all the way. You play some more Sword today or tomorrow? Have fun. Pikmin music, the best music, Breadbug. My sister is in the house. Hello to my sister. How is it going? Very nice to see you. The Gabite are down here. Or over here. Where are they? There they are. No shinies, but I'm gonna have to knock them all out. To get more Pokemon to be summoned, you have to take out these ones here to get more of the outbreak. The good thing about shiny Gabite is that it's different enough from regular Gabite that you can tell it apart and not knock it out. I've been skipping your messages, and you'll take that. Have I been skipping your messages? Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, I missed one. I responded to your Evolutions and Porygon Z. I responded to new Pokemon Snap, but I missed you just getting a shiny. Is it the shiny you're looking for? No, and it's a shiny you already have. What shiny is it? What shiny was that? I know you're kidding though. Xenoblade 2 went nothing personnel kid, and yeah, and it just kills the main character in the first half hour. It was pretty funny. Well, not funny, but just the just the Shadow the Hedgehog archetype I thought was funny. In Sword, you met a Steelix literally named Cold Steel. Wait, were you like trading or battling online? I don't remember there being an actual Steelix in the game named that, like in the story. You nicknamed all of your kids. You have 1 human female, 2 human male, and figured keeping their defaults would get confusing. Mike, that sounds fair. Pretty sure it'd be pretty easy to get them confused, Mike, if you hadn't done that. Jet. Get them all. Jet. I'm out of jets. No. Don't see me. I'm out of jets. Okay, I just caught a bunch there. Okay. I gotta return some satchels. Yosh 8 satchel. Here you go, Yosh 8. Got it. Okay, can I craft more jet balls? I just craft some more. Oh, I can make star pieces. Thanks to the shards. I can get ultra balls. Itchy nose. Well, not nose, but mustache, I should say. 6 ultras. I can make some hyper potions. I can make some remedies and some max elixirs, max ethers. That's enough for now. Actually, I'll make the remedies too. I'll make the potions and I'll make the super potion. I'll make everything. Take this berry, you dragons. You shark dragon friends. And I will catch you. It's too bad that they see you while there's food. Haha. Oh, yeah, they see me. I suppose I will have to send... Oh, they broke free. Alright, Arceus, go. Do you guys want to know how Arceus's held item works in this game? I mean, you might see it just by watching, actually. You want to know how it works? Let's see here. Also, Mario Kart Update, The Return of the Great Departed Tanuki. Yeah. I think it's very hype that they're giving us 48 new tracks, because that's how much there is in the base game. So that's like a whole new Mario Kart's worth of tracks. And the Mario Kart Tour tracks may as well be new, because I didn't play much of the silly little phone game. So it's pretty much going to be new. I think the reason that the DLC is so cheap is because the tracks are just ports. They're like up-res ports of the Mario Kart Tour tracks. They look way less graphically shiny and beautiful compared to the base game tracks, which are like super HD. And also, because they were designed for Mario Kart Tour, the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe ported tracks don't have zero gravity segments or anything like that. They didn't even up-res it? Oh, wait, didn't they at least improve the lighting? I feel like they at least improved the lighting. It's kind of lazy if they didn't even make it look slightly more HD. But still, it's a good price, though. $25 for 48 Mario Kart tracks. You know what's missing, though? Characters. I wish they added more characters. They never even announced characters, just tracks. It'd be nice if they got like 2 characters per pack, plus maybe some new kart parts. Maybe, who knows? Let's see. The shiny is Carnivine. Cool. What color is Carnivine when it's shiny? It's like blue, isn't it? It's like a bluish color, I think. Yeah, use extra sensory again. Why not? Go ahead. I like how the Gabite's just looking at me like, really, bro? Really? Faints. Where are the shinies at, though? Still no shinies. Come on out. There we go. Yoshi's New Island is one of the funniest games. That game's music hurts my ears, but it does have some good qualities. Some. However, whenever you approach one of your sons with the intent of assigning them a task, you address them as boy. Yeah, like Breadbug said, what are you, Kratos? Are you the god of war, Mike? You did it before Kratos. Oh, but who did it first, Mike? Homer Simpson or you? Because Homer Simpson also calls Bart Simpson boy. They see me throw and they hatin'. It's not even up-res, yeah. You made an important discovery. Pikachu was created by Atsuko Nishida, if you remember correctly. You know who else she made? I didn't know she made Deli Deli Whoop Cricketune. I love that. That's amazing. She is amazing with character designs. Did you know that? Hey, Gibble. Did you know that they made Deli Deli Whoop canon in this game? When you encounter a Cricketune in this game, it actually says Deli 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 Whoop in the text. The localizers listened to the fans and they made Deli Deli Whoop canon. Yes, it's canon. I think I took a screenshot. But if I look through my screenshots, you might see huge spoilers. So wait, hold on. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna put my sensor on and I'm gonna look for that screenshot just to show you. Okay. The first mandatory alpha fight in this game is a Cricketune. And the Cricketune says something very special. Hold on a second. Here it is, okay? Here it is. It's official. It's official. They did it. We got it. We did it, boys. There you go. All good. Spoilers over. So I got the outbreak. There's no Gabboy. Oh, there's one left. Okay. Go on out, Zoroark. Shawnee Zoroark. Yeah. You like the art style of Tour a bit more than Mario Kart 8? I think Mario Kart Tour is very your style, I think, Sodaruma. That makes sense. That's very you. You hope new characters are added too? Yeah, I like that. I want Pauline. I want Pauline and EGAD and Dixie Kong and Diddy Kong and Funky Kong and all the characters like the real King Boo that were added in Mario Kart Tour. I want them in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with the tracks, but maybe the reason they're not doing it is because that would require them to HD up-res the characters, which they're not doing for the tracks. So, but if they're being lazy, they won't do it with the characters either. Yeah, the tracks are in a different art style. They're direct ports from Mario Kart Tour, Breadbug. You mean the tracks were already in HD? Most phones are HD technically. Yeah, but it's not. I don't know. Mario Kart Tour looks like a smoother 3DS game to me because I'm pretty sure it's based on the graphical style and models and stuff of Mario Kart 7. Am I right to say that Mario Kart Tour looks a lot like Mario Kart 7 but way more smooth? It looks like an HD 3DS game. Oop. Accidentally switched. Gotta ride Ursaluna here. Ursaluna digs up stuff for you. Ursaluna is the item finder. The seeker. Where's the thing? Is it up the hill? Are you... I always switch to Braviary by mistake, and oh, here it is. Okay. What is it? Moonstone. I have no use for that, but it's good to have. May as well catch that Gligar. Yeah, I barely missed. I almost missed, I should say. Yay! Oh, yeah. You got a sniff? You got a sniff, Ursaluna? You're in the green there. You're in the green. Okay, let's go flying. Woohoo! I'm gonna fly slowly while I look at the chat. Okay. The tracks are, yeah, different art style. Pikachu God, imagine dead grass. It's somewhere in the middle of that color and it's normal green. Where do you mean dead grass, Pikachu God? I do like the tour style. Like, there's a lot of people complaining that the ported tracks don't look as good as the base game Mario Kart 8 tracks. And I agree. There's not as much detail, but I still think they look great. I think the tour ported tracks look great. They look very bright and vibrant and smooth and fun. And they look good enough. That's all I can say. They look good enough. She made Pikachu, Raichu. By the way, if you guys hear the Shawnee jingle, let me know, okay? Because if a Shawnee shows up in the game, you hear a jingle. That's a big hippo down there. Not even the Hippowdon. That's Alpha Hippopotas. The Alpha Hippopotas is like as big as the Hippowdon down there. Do I want to catch it? I kind of do. I think I already have an Alpha Hippopotas. I'm gonna go catch it. I'm gonna stand on this rock and be stealthy. Yaw. Oh, you moved at the last second. I need more balls. Yaw. Stealth. Hey, I caught it. I didn't think I would catch it. Okay. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Getting all the supplies. Lots of supplies. There you go. Do the thing. Actually, I'm gonna get Weird Ear out now. Here you go. There's no need to HD upres the tracks if they're just putting a model which can be rendered in many ways. I don't... Yeah, that's true. It's not just the HD, it's just the level of detail. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has these beautifully crafted tracks with so much detail and just... They're so nice. And they really do look... A lot of people compare Mario Kart 8... A lot of people say that Mario Kart 8 looks like a Pixar movie. And I'm gonna have to agree there. The game's gorgeous. The base game, I mean. You don't agree? Mario Kart 7 looks like Mario Kart Wii much more than Mario Kart 7 Tour. Although, you know, I haven't played Mario Kart 7 since I played it the year it came out. I'm gonna have to check them out again. But I still feel like it looks like a smoother Mario Kart 7. That's my gut feeling, even though I haven't seen the game in a long time. You like that Ursaluna rushes as you get closer? Yeah, and the smoke comes out of its butt. She also made all 3 Kanto starters. She actually created their final evolutions first. That's right, she worked backwards. I remember that. I read about that. I wanted people to have no idea how Charmander could become Charizard. Oh, you get bigger and you get wings and you get horns. The end. You think the problem is just different art style? It just sticks out because the art styles are different. Mario Kart is realistic. It's still cartoony though. It's cartoony, but it's detailed cartoony. While Mario Kart Tour is solid cartoony, I feel. Mario Kart Tour is solid, smooth, colorful cartoony, while Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is like realistically cartoony, like let's say a modern Pixar movie where it's clearly a cartoony style and everything's bright and beautiful, but there's so much detail and just it's really nice. I have too many things in my pouch. I'm gonna leave now. We did our outbreak already. That's the color of Carnivine, Shawnee. Oh, wait, who is? Gabite or Carnivine? I know that people think that Carnivine and Sharpedo and Garchomp are connected because they do have a lot of similarities, and I'm pretty sure their Shawnees look kind of similar. Shawnee Sharpedo looks like Shawnee Garchomp with the coloration, and Shawnee Gibble and Gabite I've heard look like Shawnee, I think Shawnee Carvana is the same color as them, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. I've never had a Shawnee Carvana. Only a shiny Sharpedo, baby. You guys remember Captain Candy? Oh, my butt. Okay. Oh, I dropped something. Dropped my Chimchar keychain. Ow. As you said, Mario Kart 8 goes realistic while Tour goes for a different direction. Yeah, but they both go cartoony. Yeah, they both go cartoony as Mario should be. But one is like the solid, smooth, typical cartoon style, while the other is like a Pixar detailed cartoon style. It is a different direction because one's on a giant console and the other's on a little phone. So they had to work with the phone power. I mean, phones can run some pretty good looking games, but a Switch can still make things look a lot better than a phone. Return to the... Actually, no, I'm going to put my things in the storage. Soda room is going soon, by the way. Oh, don't worry. If you got to get some rest, feel free. Rest is very important. It's sort of like how Xenoblade X is the most realistic looking Xenoblade. Same with Xenoblade 1 on Wii, and yet the definitive edition goes much more anime. Yeah, Xenoblade X goes for full realism outside of the character faces. But besides that, yeah, Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade X are like night and day with the graphical styles outside of the faces, which are always stylized anime faces. But with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Mario Kart Tour, I mean, there's still... It's still... What's the word? Everybody's on model. It's still the same on model characters, but they have more detail. Not in a realistic, hyper realistic way, but just in a... They're much more polished. Okay, yeah, here you go. You go there. You go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. You go, no. Want that. You stay. You go there. You too. I need more space. I need lots of space. Here you go. Awesome. Now this is epic. You're the only one here with a sword. We'll be defenseless. We've all got swords. Looks like your sword and dagger. Pikachu God, you have a sword and dagger? Are you like one of those anime collectors who collect anime weapons? You get what I mean? Yeah. That sword. Do you remember the Mario Wiki April Fool's joke of the edgy FPS Mario reboot? No, I don't. Tell me about it, please. I want to know all about it. We'll be defenseless. It's going to be Mario graphics in 2014. I might have seen that. I might have forgotten about it. Oh, there's the quest marker. I can go talk to the Shiny Ponyta person. See what they have to say. Wait, what do you have for sale? Oh, yeah, nothing. Already bought it. The person who told me about the Shiny Ponyta is right this way. Can I walk around this building? Yeah. There you are. You're on the bridge. I'm pretty late doing this quest. Here you go. I see you caught that strange Ponyta. You survey corps folks sure don't mess around. Yeah. Oh, he mentions his friend from Galar couldn't wrap his hand around the fact that Ponyta's a fire type. That's great. Some Ponyta have blue flames. It's not a stretch to think there might be all sorts of them out there. Some of them look like unicorns. There's a lot of differently colored Pokemons out there. Gotti. Raspberries and a shiny. Lots of good stuff. Oh yeah. Looks at your saber from the Marine Corps. It's not an anime sword, is it? Wow. Anime sword versus sword from the Marine Corps. It's your late uncle's. You just inherited them? Oh, that's cool. Cool. Sword is decorational, apparently. The dagger on the other end is not very anime and very real. Well, if somebody breaks into your house, you're prepared. But decorational weapons like that are cool. Maybe eating cheese so late was a bad idea. Corpse is pronounced like core. Wait, is it? Has it always been pronounced core? For real? I don't know if I've heard anybody say it like that before. Maybe it's because those people aren't in the aren't in the Force. There's corpse and there's corpse. Hold on. Hold on a second. I want to hear the phone say it. I'll take Mike's word, but I want to hear it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're right. Wow, I learned something new today. I thought corpse and corpse were like homonyms. That being words that are just they sound the same but they can mean different things. No, hey, another one. Oh, hey, I might get a second shiny Zoroark. My Zoroark is level 10 research level, so the odds are higher. Always has been and always will be pronounced core. Wow. Core is the military thing when corpse is a dead body. I know what a corpse is. An Australian streamer doesn't seem to get it, but that it's pronounced core and we gave up. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, so core and corpse. Corpses are dead bodies, and core, that's divisions of a military. It's pronounced the French way. Oh, cool. It was their first April Fool's joke in 2013. The front page claimed a new Mario game for the Wii U was announced, simply called Mario. Super Mario for the PS4! The Wiki described it as an FPS reboot developed by Treyarch, the COD devs, where Mario and his right-hand man, a nicknamed Lakitu, has to raid a black market drug den named the Mushroom Kingdom. Ran by Karag, the Bowser from the Nintendo drawing book, and Wario Scapelli. All the sources linked to Rick Rolls and DKC cartoon songs. I love that. I love that. Well, I don't like the Mario game itself, but I love where the links led people. That's wonderful. Mario already has a first-person shooter. Everybody forgets that Mario already starred in a first-person shooter with Yoshi. Yoshi Safari, baby. Best game ever, baby. Yoshi Safari. Oh, yeah. Let's get a remake of Yoshi Safari. We need a remake of that in VR. That'd be great. The word core comes from the Latin corpus for body. Don't pronounce the P, or you're talking about the kind of body that goes in a coffin. Mike, you described that very well. Good job on describing that. Very clever. Okay, wait, hold on. Shinies? No shiny. But what happens if I get another shiny? I'll compare their natures, I guess. Ow. Wow, that's a big one, right? Oh, one sees me. Okay, I'm sending out Arceus then. That's a big one, right? I'm catching the big one. There's multiple sizes here. I'm gonna try to catch as many as possible, actually. Wait, I don't have any Ultra Balls. I have heavy balls. That doesn't sound right. I have the heavy ones, which are, well, Gigaton's like an Ultra Ball. Heavy is like not as good. The French word for body, and that's pronounced is that pronounced cadaver? Cadav is core in French. Huh. You've been thinking a lot about Ace Attorney, can you tell? Yeah, with all the bodies and stuff. If that Mario game was real, you think it'd suck? You thought, yeah, it would suck. You thought the April Fool's article was a good satire of how dumb, needlessly edgy reboots are. It had fake quotes from Reggie and Treyarch 2. The only edgy Mario I want is Mario Strikers, because I love Mario Strikers. And that's not even that edgy. It's just stylized and, well, it is violent, but it's like funny cartoon characters shoulder bashing each other. In the Marine Corps, they pounded into your heads the idea of esprit de corps, which is Latin for spirit of camaraderie. In other words, the power of friendship. You mean all along people won wars the same way anime characters beat villains? Mike, you must be unstoppable then. That's so powerful, Mike. I want to catch every Zoroark here. I never even noticed this was an alpha. I never noticed its eyes were red. Okay, that's an alpha. Alrighty then. That's a big one. May as well catch them all, as the saying goes. Here you go. Get them. I'm afraid of hitting them because I might knock them out. Do you guys remember the IGN April Fool's Zelda movie trailer? They had this convincing Zelda movie trailer. And they had a giant Armagoma spider boss. They had Ganondorf and Link, and I remember the funny thing is everything was based on Twilight Princess, but Ganondorf calls Link Hero of Time, which is incorrect. A lot of people will say, oh, Link's the hero of time. And I'm like, no, only one Link is the hero of time. That one's the hero of grilled cheese. You use an Alpha Zoroark on your main team? That's awesome. Big bad fox. Yeah, thank you, Mike, for the knowledge. The best Mario Wiki April Fools was We Are Pink. Wait, hold on. Is God about to fall? We Are Pink Donkey Kong Jr. themed after Pink Donkey Kong Jr. Yeah, I remember they did retweet that. I saw that. I was very happy for you. I need a potion. Here you go. You missed one of your emotes because you're currently feeling its energy. Are you? What is the emote's emotion? Okay, let's see if this... you know what? This might not knock it out. It might not. No, I can use Agile Style. Agile Style makes it weaker. Oh, I feel like my attacks miss so much in this game. I remember I had Thunder Wave on my... I had Thunder Wave on my Luxray and Hypnosis on another Pokemon, and there would be times where I missed 3 turns in a row. Non-stop misses, and then my Pokemon gets knocked out. Remember the Wind Waker remake and Twilight Princess graphics? April Fool's joke? That actually does have some background behind it, because originally Wind Waker was going to star an older Link. I think originally Wind Waker was supposed to actually be the Ocarina of Time Link, but grown up. And he looked a bit more mature. You're proud of that drawing? It was a good one. Sleep/tired energies. I hope you can get some rest soon, which is bad for you because you literally woke up 2.5 hours ago. Oh no. Did you get much sleep last night? Very important to get all the sleep. You've been going through old tweets to find all of your old drawings. Oh, you don't store them as you go? Do you delete them after you tweet them? It's best to archive everything as you go, I think. Is Arceus falling back there? Oh, Arceus is falling back there. Hold on, I gotta repurpose the... Wait, I just heard a Shawnee sound. Wait. Oh no! Don't kill me, Apom! That's a Shawnee! Okay, we got a Shawnee, boys! We're catching another Shawnee Zoroark. Alrighty. I almost got killed, though. That would have sucked. I would have lost it. Okay, so you die. Oh, I never got the chance to make more Pokeballs. That sucks. Use Judgment. Transform. The hero of grilled cheese. Admittedly, once you post them on Instagram and delete them. Oh, you delete them when you post them in... Oh, that's too bad. You still have the physical drawing somewhere. That's good. I have it set so that my Instagram posts auto-save. Okay, so... Shawnee is purple. Regular is red. So... that means I knock out the purple one, right? Right, guys? I'm gonna use Judgment on this purple one, right? Right? No, okay. I'm not gonna get your heart beating like that. Okay. I will use Judgment on the red one, and I will catch another purple one. Let's do that then. Use Judgment. Here you go. Take them out. Kia. Such a cool move. Second Shawnee. Oh, that's a female one. Mine's male. Okay, I don't even want to risk a critical hit. I'm just going to keep spamming Pokeballs, regular Pokeballs. I'm not risking it. You have to delete them or your phone will have no storage. Oh no, that's too bad. You might have to do a deep clean then. So I got another shiny Zoroark out of that. That's pretty cool. I might even get another one because there's still more. Look at that one on the cliff being all edgy. Let's keep going. Do 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 do. Do you guys want... I don't think I mentioned how Arceus works in this game. Do you guys want me to talk about it, or do you consider it a spoiler? I think I said before, but nobody responded to the spoiler part. I've been showing it already, but I can say how it works. Wind Waker had a scrapped adult Link who you swear looks identical to CDI Link, which it's too bad that they never gave us that then, because I wish CDI Link could be canon. He deserves to be canon. This isn't really a story spoiler. It's just a Pokemon mechanic spoiler, I guess. I'll show you once I finish this battle here. I wish I can give Judgment more PP. Here you go. There you go. Bam bam boozle. So in the typical Pokemon games, you have plates and held items. This game does not have held items. And you could give Arceus a plate to change his type. But in this game, you choose a plate, and then you can transform Arceus into that form. But there's a final plate that you get after catching Arceus. Well, you don't actually catch Arceus. Arceus just lets you hang out with him. Let's see. So there's an item you get called, where is it? The Legend Plate. And what the Legend Plate does is Arceus can be any type at once. When you use Judgment, Arceus automatically chooses the type that is most effective against the Pokemon you're facing. So you always have the type advantage, always. But my Judgment is out of PP, so I can't use it. So as long as you have Judgment, you will always be advantageous against your opponent. Like, it'll go through like an algorithm and it'll choose the best type. So let's say you're facing a Pokemon with a quad weakness. Let's say you're fighting a Garchomp. Garchomp's 4 times weak to ice. Instead of switching to fairy form or dragon form, Arceus will switch to ice form. It'll give you the best outcome. So yeah, if Arceus had that in the base game, it would be extra broken. It already is pretty busted. It's pretty neat, Breadbug. This game doesn't have PP ups in it though, so you can't boost the PP of Judgment. But if you could probably get it to like 10 and have 10 free turns of being the best type ever. In the anime, Arceus is every type at once. Arceus is invincible in the anime as long as Arceus has its plates, which it can only lose by willingly giving them up. It's immune to every type of attack. And the only way they can damage him in the movie is because he gave up some of his plates to a human that betrayed him. That's right, Pikachu God. You can restore PP with Lepa Berries and Elixirs in this game, but you can't increase the max PP. There's no PP ups or anything like that. I'm pretty sure I have some Lepas right now. Do I? I have Elixirs. That's even better. I have Ethers, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and, yeah. There you go. I should also heal you. Give you some experience up. Here you go. I shall heal. There you go. Rest in peace, PP up. You had a very unfortunate name. Yeah, I've made a Valentine like that. That's a pickup line, you know. You gotta be like... you gotta be like, girl, are you a Pokemon item? Because you get my... Yeah. Game mechanically wise, if Arceus really was every type, he'd be... That's right, yeah, that's a fun fact. That Arceus would only be weak to rock. And Arceus would also have a bunch of immunities, which would be pretty cool, but rock would be the only weakness. Bonk dog. In the anime, Arceus is immune to everything no matter what, unless it gives up its plates willingly. In the games, with regular plates, Arceus can only be one type at once. With the legend plate, Arceus can switch types to be the best, most advantageous type. And if Arceus were every type at once and actually had to follow the rules of type matchups, it would only be weak to rock. The bonk was for both of us? Oh yeah, you made the joke too. It's okay. We make jokes here. We have silly fun here. You know, I love how all the Pokemon in this game have different personalities and different temperaments. Like, Machoke is not aggressive. Machamp and Machop are aggressive, but all Machoke does is show off its gains. All Machoke wants to do is just chill out and flex. It will not attack you unless you throw a Pokeball at it or something like that. Otherwise, it just chills. Sup, bro? Sup, bro? Sup? How's it going, bro? How you doing? You want some food? You want some food for your gains? Here you go. Have a Raspberry. That recovers from freezing, and you live in a cold climate, so it's probably pretty useful. It's funny because he's humanoid, and he's just picking it off the ground. There you go, lizard man. Lizard karate wrestler man. Good pal, good pal. Okay. Speaking of unfortunate names, you know the little animals Sonic saves from Eggman? They have names. The chicken was... Oh no, the chicken has that name? No. They should have put an L in it. They should have been Clucky. Not that. No. Poor chicken. Oh no. You being tired has you thinking about your emote and you'd like to think it's cute. Do you want me to look at it? Did you send them all? I'm not going to show it on stream because it would be a spoiler for Breadbug though. I'll just tell you what I think. Is it in the art share? With spoilers? Where is it? Oh, it's... Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Those are pretty cool. Those are pretty cool emotes you got there, Pikachu God. Neato burrito, I must say. Oh, hey, an Alpha Machamp. Oh, here's a funny story. I caught an Alpha Machamp, a shiny Alpha Machamp. It was green. And then I forgot to save my game and I restarted my Switch. And now Alpha Machamp is gone forever. It was this alpha right here. This is a guaranteed alpha that lives here. Oh, I can show it now. Oh, right. Okay, I'll show the emotes from the legendary Pikachu God then. Here's one. Oh, wait, wrong camera. Here's one. Here's two. Here's three. It looks like pom-poms. It looks like it's a cheerleader. That's not what Typhlosion actually looks like, Breadbook. That's what the drawing looks like. It has fire in its hands. It's holding fireballs, which is not a part of the base design. It's not a spoiler. Yeah, I may as well catch this fella. It's God versus Karate Duckman. Okay, you can go ahead and use a weaker ancient power. Use weaker ancient power. And then get hit by a super effective fighting type move. That didn't do much. Oh, that was critical. Ow. Well, golly shucks, that hurt. But the defenses got lowered, so that means I'll use a strong style ancient power. There you go. It might even raise my stats. If that's how it works in this game. Ow, bro, ow. I'm gonna use agile style recover. And then I might be able to use a second agile style recover. For full HP. Yeah, I can do it again. It's not gonna be full HP though. Rest in peace, Alpha Machamp. Thanks, the lanterns are a very special color for a reason. I can understand what the color's for. It's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to get Ultra Balls. You know what? I already have an Alpha Machamp. I'm just gonna go ahead and use Judgment. Whatever. Here you go. Flying type. If it doesn't matter what type you turn into, like Machamp only has 2 times weaknesses. Machamp is weak to fairy, flying, psychic. Yeah, fairy, flying, and psychic, right? Yeah. And the type that gets chosen will be random in that case. If there are multiple types that are equal for the type matchup, you'll get a random. So I could have gotten fairy, I could have gotten flying, I could have gotten psychic. Oh, I forgot this. Oh, you know what's funny? You know when somebody big follows you and all of a sudden you get self-conscious about what you tweet and you don't want to annoy anybody? There's this person on Twitter that I was following for like a really long time. They're known for their edits and stuff. They have like thousands of followers. 464 on Twitter. And I thought to myself, you know what? I'm just gonna not tweet out my streams until my birthday, I think. Which is next week. Next week is the birthday stream, by the way. 8-hour stream. Kerpow. Yahoo. I don't know. My going live tweets don't really get any interaction, and I feel like maybe they... Sometimes I wonder if anybody has muted me on Twitter because of all of my Twitch talk, all of my going live tweets, and all that stuff. I sometimes all my schedules. I wonder if some people ended up seeing like, oh, I don't care, I'm gonna mute this guy. That's just me being insecure, though. But I don't know, man. The going live tweets and the scheduled tweets, they'll get like... This doesn't matter at the end of the day. This is just me being insecure, but they'll get like no likes or retweets, and I'll be like, nobody uses them. But maybe people do use them. They just don't interact. It's just insecurity talking, that's all. That's a Blissey. Blissey gives a lot of EXP, so every time you see a Blissey, take it out, because you'll get a lot of EXP from it. Use judgment. You wish you thought of that? Those are unfortunately actually pom-poms because it's cheerleading you on. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were pom-poms. I said it looked like a cheerleader. That's perfect. You feel that way about your tweets? Looking at your old tweets makes you wonder if you became more annoying. You were never annoying. You started spending more time on Twitter and becoming more self-conscious and insecure. Aw. Maybe you should modify your Twitter experience more. I don't know. Do whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy, Breadbug. Okay. Lots of EXP from that Blissey, you know, lots of EXP. You never found my going live tweets? They never... You never found them? No, I know what you meant. You left out a word there, that's all. I'm glad that they never bugged you. Oh, I found the last Vulpix. You have to find all the Alolan Vulpix. There's a guy here who came from Alola and brought his Vulpix. He says that in Alola they're called Kyo. And I'm pretty sure when you get them all, you get an Alolan Vulpix, and it's the only Alolan Pokemon that you can get in this game. I know you're going to be a great typist one day, says Spreadbug. The emotes in order are Shock, Surprise, Sleepy, and Cheerleader. I like them. They're cool. You don't have Twitter? Oh, no worries. No worries. Okay, let's go to the camp. Back to the camp. Oh, by the way, Breadbug, I think you apologized earlier for being chatty. That's never anything to apologize about. I'm happy to chat with you. I'm very happy to have people in the chat in general. Okay, so... What was I doing again? Why did I come here? Oh, right, I'm gonna leave. I'm pretty sure I plan on leaving. Wow. You go to the storage. You go to the storage. You as well. All these things go to the storage. All the things. Go on ahead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave now. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to talk to this guy. That's what I'm doing. I forgot already. You should... Oh, I'm still missing one. There's 1, 2, 3... Oh, there's 5. I have most of them. You should be able to find my Vulpix playing around the Avalanche Slopes. Could you find them all and tell them to come back? Okay, let's go to the Avalanche Slopes and try to find the final Vulpix. Gotta be... There's one left, I think. Probably one. Sneasler time. Climb that wall. Climb that wall. Let's get going. Just a reminder to everybody watching. The birthday stream is on the 19th. That is on a Friday, I think. I think it's on... Wait, what is... Let me see. When's that? Oh, it's on a Saturday. Okay, the Saturday after tomorrow is the 8-hour birthday stream. It's going to be like last year, where we do 2 hours of Smash Bros, 2 hours of Mario Kart, and 4 hours of Animal Crossing. Because Animal Crossing takes forever to load everybody in, so it makes more sense to give it lots of time. Did you guys see that low frame rate Crobat? Look at that low frame rate Crobat down there. With his wings. We're going this way to the Avalanche Slopes to find Kyo. I'm not seeing any Kyo. We're not quite there yet, so... There's a Dusclops down there. I see it. I see it. That was quick. There it is. Kia. Oh, okay, here you are. Are you the last one? Ken. Hey, Vulpix, who's your favorite Street Fighter character? Ken. Awesome. Very nice. Okay, let's go back now and talk to the guy. What do you have to say? Oh, they don't say words anymore. That's too bad. Oh well. Oh, there's still more? How many more are there? Okay then, let's go back. I thought that was it. Why are there so many? How'd you lose so many Vulpix, dude? In 2020, you started spending more time away from the little circle of interest on Twitter. Things got more serious, so you felt the responsibility to stay informed, but you worry that you end up tweeting too much and exposing your self-conscious and self-disliking, insecure side to everybody. But, oh, no need to feel bad about yourself, thus becoming more annoying. You're not annoying. 2021, you used Twitter less, but now you're worried you're not keeping in touch enough. You're probably overthinking things. Well, I mean, you can keep in touch and not tweet if you wanted to. You're not annoying. But if you didn't want to tweet, you could just follow news accounts for games and the life, the worlds. That's the thing. You can fine-tune your Twitter experience to be whatever you want it to be. You can do whatever you like, really. Like I said, you gotta do what makes you happy. Find that balance, you know? Oh, you may keep in touch with friends. Oh. Well, you can just only follow friends if you wanted to. If you wanted to not see anything you don't want to see on your timeline or anything. Hey, that's the Alpha Garchomp. The Alpha Garchomp's level 85. I already have it on my team and it's like higher level now. Okay. You want to see a kaiju match? Let's have a kaiju match. Let's do that. Ow. Ah! Get him. Get him. There you go. I'm 5 levels higher than you. Ow, no. Well then, okay. Also, I'm fighting a Gibble. Can a strong style outrage finish it off? Kia. Wait, that wasn't strong style. I said strong style. I must have misclicked. I misclicked. Okay, I lose. That was supposed to be strong style. It would have knocked it out. It would have worked, but I messed up. Oh well. Go on out. I'm gonna send out Typhlosion, which is weak to the ground, but you know. Okay, go ahead. Use this move, which I will not say out loud. Oh my gosh, Will is here. Hello, Will. The Mac is back. How's it going, Will? Are you trying to any people? Are you trying to be anying people? Is that what you're doing here? You thought that Will would like to know that your ping pong joke has stuck with him all that. Oh, that's amazing. I'm glad that the ping pong ball joke stuck with you, Breadbug. Thanks for the dancing, Pikachu God. You any'd a squad of 3 in Fortnite Battle Royale? #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. Get down. 10 kills on the board right now. We just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. Now we're heading southbound. Something. Move to the marked map on the sheet. I don't know. Use strong style brave bird. Mob boss bird. Chia. Kerpow. Okay, no, this is epic. I love how in this game, bird Pokemon have more pronounced feathers, and fish Pokemon have more Why are you dizzy? I'll send you out again, I guess. Oh, it's because you're low. I played this game for 50 hours, and I have not noticed that. When a Pokemon's on low HP, and you send them out to hang out, they look dizzy. That's amazing. I didn't even know that. Okay, we're gonna use a max potion then. Here you are healthy. That's better. Okay. Look at the wings. Bird Pokemon have more pronounced feathers on their character models, and fish Pokemon have more pronounced scales on their character models. Yeah, it is a nice detail, isn't it? It looks good. Breadbug, you can look at this if you want. There's no spoiler here right now. Just look at these wings on this glorious bird here. Look at those feathers. Like, this game is very stylized, and it's not as good looking as people hope, but I do like the attention to detail there. Because Pokemon have never had that before. Okay, back to business. Like, if you take a look at a Basculin, you can really see the scales. Excuse me, sorry. Right, I'm looking for a Vulpix. So, tell me if you see a Alolan Vulpix down there. It might camouflage a bit because it's white, and that's the whole point. Because it evolved. It adapted to its snowy surroundings in the Alola region and became white and part ice type. Okay, I gotta stay in the avalanche slopes. They're all in the avalanche slopes. Do. What is this, Hyrule Castle? I'm not seeing anything. Double check the map. Okay, I'm still in the avalanche slopes. When am I considered out of the avalanche slopes? That's the question. How close to the name of the area do I have to be? I'm not seeing any Kyo. Gotta be here somewhere. I think I strayed too far off. I've been up on top of the cliff, but I don't think there's one up here. Pretty sure there's not one up here. No, there's not. I've been up here. Distortions have been taking forever to spawn for you. Oh, that's too bad, because you are trying to get a shiny starter. That is quite the ordeal you've given yourself, Pikachu God. Good luck. Quite the odds. Wait, is that it? No, that's just a stick. Okay, that's not a Vulpix. Like, this is Arena's approach. This is a different place. Vulpix. Send Vulpix. Send Voods. Nothing. There's a Glalie hanging out down there. Okay, so I'm still in the avalanche slopes. These are, in fact, slopes. Will, you're worried about me? Why are you worried about me, Will? I'm just doing a side quest to find Kyo. There's like 6 of them, apparently. Maybe more. Kyo! You brave bird, that Blissey. You want to know a fun detail about Blissey in this game? If you're hurt in this game and there's a Blissey nearby, they'll walk up to you and make sure you're okay. Otherwise, if you're healthy, they'll run away from you because they are fleeful Pokemon. They're timid. But if you're hurt, they'll stick around and go straight up to you. It's a pretty nice detail. We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. We just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I arrived him and now we're heading downtown. Now we're at the Pleasant Park Street. Look at the map to go to the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. We can go to Moisty Mart but not Loot Lake. I'd really love to chug jug with you. We can, yeah, Fortnite gamers. Sandy, I think he lost. Tell you about it, Pikachu guy. Last time you checked, you had 167. Wow. And you're like a solid half of that was for one Shawnee. You're dedicated. You're very dedicated. It took me 50 hours to catch them all and beat the story and just do things. You're worried about your good friend Breadbug for typing out that whole paragraph? That's a legendary thing for Breadbug to do. Oh, Chansey ran away, I think. Where's that Vulpix? Where's that Vulpix, though? Is that wood or is that a parcel? Ooh, whoa, whoa. That's wood. Okay. Maybe I should just look it up online. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. It's like finding an animal that blends into the snow with white fur during a blizzard. It's exactly like that. Wait, is it up there? That's a bit higher. Yeah, it could be. No, wait, that's Icebound Falls. That's no longer the same territory. You have that part memorized too? I have a fair amount of it memorized. I think that we... Oh, you can't... Oh, okay, that's invisible wall. I think that we're all silly people, you know? I think we all have a bit of chug jug in our hearts. I think we all want to chug jug and play Fortnite together deep down. I don't even know the Weird Al Show theme song memorized. Wait, I worded that very weirdly. I don't even know the Weird Al theme song I meant to say. Can you sing it for me? Just to prove it? There's Alpha Lucario. Wait, Lucario? Lucario? Gee, I can't talk today. I really can't talk today. Will, I made some good points yesterday about the Xbox and PlayStation debate. You just wanted to let me know that you're very sorry for asserting your opinion so blatantly without considering what the PlayStation had to offer over the Xbox. Dude, I thought you were just joking. I thought you were just being like a... I thought you were just being a disturber for fun. I thought you were just... I thought you were just doing a bit. You were doing a bit, weren't you? Oh, you're still... Oh, okay, I didn't read the second message. Okay, I get it now. You're still doing the bit. There it is. But the Xbox is just better, in my opinion, is wrong. Plus didn't ask, plus don't care, plus race. There it is. There it is, Will. Why, yada? Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm not even going to get that last Vulpix. I'm just going to get out of here and go to a new place now. We caught a Shawnee Zoroark. Already had one, and we have another one now. Okay, let's heal up. No, we don't need to heal up. We can just do this. We can just leave. Oh, yeah. I should put both Shawnee Zoroark in my party and have them hang out. One is male and one is female. They can make Shawnee Zoroark babies. Not that being Shawnee has any effect on the offspring's chance of being Shawnee. It doesn't. Some people think it does, but it doesn't. Wait, I should have read the Pokédex entry. Return. I want to read Zoroark's Pokédex entry. I mean, we've already read about them when they were officially revealed. How it works is that Zoroark and Zorua adapted to their environment in Hisui because the humans, they forced them away from their towns and from people. They like drove them off because they were bad omens and stuff like that. So Zoroark and Zorua adapted to the cold and also became spiteful, which is why Hisuian Zoroark is called the Baneful Fox Pokemon, because It's solitary and has a grudge against humans. And it's also part ghost type, which I think that's another reason why. Maybe you could say it's like Galarian Corsola, because Galarian Corsola is based on bleached coral, dead coral, so they made it a ghost type. So you could say that Zorua and Zoroark drove into the cold lands and they died and they became ghost types. But they didn't actually die though. But it's like a metaphor, really. Pokédex, show me Zoroark. Don't look at this stuff, it might be spoilers, guys. Okay, where's Zoroark? There it is, okay. With its disheveled white fur, it looks like an embodiment of death. Heedless of its own safety, Zoroark attacks its nemesis with a bitter energy so intense, it lacerates Zoroark's own body. How intense is that? That's pretty intense. That's like camping because it's intense. Outbreak? Okay, we got Togepi and Toxicroak. I'd rather have a shiny Togekiss than a shiny Toxicroak. First, I'm gonna go check my fields. I'd love to have a shiny Togekiss. I forget what color it is. What color is shiny Togekiss? I do not know. But I do like Togekiss. It's very cute. This is the story all about how a guy named Al who lived in the sewer with its hamster pal. But the sanitation workers didn't really approve, so he packed his accordion and had to move to a city. It was West Ohio, where he lived in a tree and worked in a nasal decongestion factory. And he played in the company bowling team, and every single night he had a recurring dream. He got in one wearing lederhosen, and his vat of sour cream got scared. And then his mama said, and that's not really important to the story. That's how the song goes, right? Okay, I'm gonna ask for mints. He's gonna give me the mints from the harvest. By the way, this is Gardenia's ancestor. He's just Gardenia with a beard. The hair is the same as Gardenia. Mint harvest, please. $10,000 unis. There you go. Have I seen... Oh, Will, I have seen Blue Fire. I have seen it. It's a hard as nails 3D platformer, and I want it. I saw it on Amazon, the physical copies on Amazon, and I heard it's really good. It looks like something I would love. The art style, the 3D platformer, it looks great. Hey, look, it's Hisuian Pokemon I can't spoil because people are... I don't want to spoil Breadbug, but hey, for anybody who's watching, that's a Hisuian Pokemon right there that was not officially revealed. There it is right there. Okay, let's go. Blue Fire looks great. Hey, Will, have you seen Demon's Turf? Demon's Turf is another 3D platformer that's on Steam. And Demon's Turf was my favorite YouTuber Nitro Rad's game of the year. It's another 3D platformer, and apparently it's really, really good. Okay, we're gonna go to the Crimson Mirelands and see if we can get a shiny Togepi. Now, Togepi runs away, so I gotta try not to screw this up. Some Pokemon are, you know, very aggressive. Others run away, and you have to try to catch them as quickly as possible. But, you know, you can save the game before you go to outbreaks in this game. So you can just save here. And, yeah. Art style is pretty unique. Yeah, the art style of, I believe it's like 2D sprites, pieces of artwork in a 3D world. You're like this cute demon girl. And it looks really fun. And I want to get it. I'm waiting for it to get a physical release, but I might just bite the bullet and get it early and double dip when the physical release happens. I'm gonna go to the Sludge Mound and go to the Togepi world. Over here. Yeah, boy. Here we go. It's shiny. It's shiny is just the red and blue spots. This is the second... Oh, how do I miss your messages? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? I really don't know. I'm sorry about that. But okay, it's the blue and red spots. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with having that. Here we go. I'm really not trying to miss your messages. I just have dumb streamer brain, that's all. Then one day in the woods, let's see. Al was trying to get a tan. Oh, that's the rest of the song, right? Oh, right, yeah. That's 3 out of 3. Okay, where are you? Where are you, Togepi? Up ahead. I can't scare them, though. Gotta get my eagle out. My not American eagle. This is my Japanese eagle. Up ahead. I'd say they're frolicking in that little wooded area. Oh, there they are. Okay. No shiny, but a shiny could pop up. Because after you catch some of them, more will appear. I think there's... I don't know how many show up in every outbreak. I'm gonna say like maybe 10 Pokemon every outbreak. Probably. Oh, hey, it's Petalil. They're not aggressive either. But if you try to start catching them, they'll run. Oops. Gotcha. Okay. There's the Togepi. Can't let them see me. I should go hide in the flowers. The dandelion puffs. It's all good, Pikachu God. Redbug, sometime you'll tell the joke. It's as much of a letdown as the ping pong joke was. Ping pong ball. What joke would that be? If you had the points to redeem a video, you can show me the... It might be copyrighted, though. That would probably be copyrighted, Redbug, because it is the song of a TV show. It'd be like playing a sitcom TV theme. Where does Weird Al stand on copyright? I mean, most of his life is based around parody songs. His career, I should say. Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay. Give me a shiny. Gotta get closer. Oh no, that one sees me, but there's no shinies here, so it's fine. Wait, I should be wearing my stealth spray. I gotta wear my stealth spray. I gotta get myself all stinky. Here it is. There. Now they're less likely to notice me. I will throw some food, and they will come closer. Look at them go. Haha! I'm catching all of them. Oh. Get in the bella. You know, they revealed a huge lore fact about Pokemon and Pokeballs. At the very beginning of the game, the professor points out that Pokemon have the... this isn't really a spoiler, but it's a new lore fact in this game. You might call it a spoiler, I don't know. But Pokemon, apparently, all this time, have had the ability to shrink. They just have the ability to be tiny. And that's funny. The Johnny Test Pokemon parody, Tinymon, has truly lived up to its name. Pocket Monsters has truly lived up to its name. They really can fit in your pocket. Oh, hey, that's Angry Candace. This is Candace's ancestor, Clover, and she's like Candace, but constantly furious. Look at her gritting her teeth like that. The gym leader from Sinnoh, the Ice-type gym leader. Pokemon. Yeah, he had a song called Pokemon. Pokemon, I remember that. It's about a man that loves tractors. You mentioned it a bit ago, but did you ever tell it? He sung a Pokemon song. Yeah, I remember that one, Pokemon. You think a parody is a legal way of copying, but you still can't stream parodies like Weird Al's because parodies are still copyrightable. Yeah, they are. They're still monetized and everything too. Let's fight her. When you take these criminals out, you get gold nuggets afterwards. To explain distortion mechanics, they have a chance to spawn every 5 minutes. The chance goes up at 5 minutes. Yeah, I read that they become more common based on how long you were in the area. And I think Cerebi said that they're also based on how many Pokemon you caught, because a lot of people have said on Twitter and just everywhere that they catch a ton of Pokemon and then all of a sudden they get a bunch of distortions. But that might just because they spend a ton of time there while catching. It's possible. Lately for you, distortions have been spawning at the 40-minute mark. That's a long time. That's a long time, dude. Why didn't I use Sludge Bomb in the first place? You just have Weird Al in the mind because you've been watching that old PBS show he made. I never even know there was a show, and I gotta watch it. You lose. And we humans and as Pokemon are dumb and stupid and we don't know how to become small. I wish we could become small. Imagine there wouldn't be... Imagine how that would affect world hunger. We'd have all this huge food. Like, we could become big to fight predators and to acquire the food. And then we could become small to eat the food. And stay small until we need to become big again. Such as when we need to fight a predator. Like if we see an ant or something. If we can just do it at will. But wait, if we eat the tiny food as tiny people and then we make ourselves big again, does the food get big in our stomachs? Does it all even out, or does the food stay small? I'm gonna say it stays small because only we get bigger. Why am I thinking about this? But yeah, I'm gonna say that. So I'm gonna say stay small until your food digests, or until you have to face a tiger or something. Not that you can really beat a tiger anyway. Well, hey, it's worth a shot. Parasect and Paris are so aggressive. I gotta get out of here. You think you could take on any Tigert? Is that a new species? No, I know what you meant. You know, you're pretty tough, Will. I'm sure you could take on a tiger. Do you think you could take on Tony the tiger? Because he has Frosted Flakes that keep him strong. He's pretty strong, you know. Bears. Look at all the bears. Bear. 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 All the bears. Oh, hey, it's sparkly. There's a sparkly ore down there. I can get some iron chunks. There you go. Whoop, yippee-yi-yo-ki-yay. Kerpow. Oh, Tony the Tiger would bury you? Oh, food probably stays small because it's not a part of us. That's what I figured too, Pikachu God. Yeah, I figured that. Mario can become small. Mario's a Pokemon confirmed. Oh my goodness. Mini mushrooms were just Pokemon mushrooms. That's what it was the whole time. The Pokemon power-up. I'm gonna leave now. Sludge mound here. Let's see, bear. Yeah, bear. We got the 1,000-year door music in the house. We got, you know, I got that. What's this guy saying? I'm talking about Sudowoodo, of course. I've been waiting for you, kiddo. Your name is Odo and you want a Sudowoodo? Maybe your name is Odo then. You're Odo and you want Sudowoodo. You're Udo. Udo wants Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo's hilarious in this game. It was looking pretty listless, so I gave it the whole feast of berries. But even though it gobbled them all up, it still seems like it has no energy at all. Isn't that odd? So then I figured it must be parched. After all, it's like a plant. No, don't do that. It's a rock type. So if we could just fire off a healthy water pulse at it, I'm sure it'd perk up in no time. Actually. What, you don't agree? But plants love water. Bring me a Pokemon that can use Water Pulse so we can get Sudowoodo feeling right as rain. I don't know about that. It's a bad idea. Oh, hey, I have Manaphy. Manaphy has Water Pulse. Alright, get ready, Sudowoodo. All your worries are about to be washed away for good. Guess we're doing this. Oh no. It's super effective. Woo-doo! No, dude. Oh man, we gotta fight Dwayne Johnson. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I can't catch it. Okay, it's just a regular fight. You Shadow Bell. I missed. Dang it, I missed. You dare use tackle on a ghost type? You think I'm a physical manifestation and you think that I think you're a tree? You fool. Oh, I missed again. That's because it's foggy. I'm pretty sure it's because it's foggy. That's why I'm missing. Do it again. Strong style. Style. Not lame. Good. When you were little, you would draw pictures of all the Paper Mario characters, cut them out with scissors, and amass a collection of Paper Mario action figures. I remember that story. I thought it was amazing. Very creative as a 7-year-old. 64 battle music. Epic. It is, yeah. Woo! Maybe it doesn't like getting wet. Ew! Is that it? Gosh, I guess I rained on your parade. Sorry, Sudowoodo. Susu! Red is looking kind of susu. And I'm sorry for making you a part of this too. I thought I was helping, but when you get right down to it, I just didn't understand Sudowoodo. Keep working hard on that Pokédex to educate poor fools like me, would you? Watering with care. Awesome. Good quest. Good side quest. Very educational. Alright. I'll leave now. Where's the camp again? Oh, it's right behind me. Take me home. Caught a bunch of stuff today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You made Mr. L? I love Mr. L. Super Paper Mario is my favorite Paper Mario game. This ovate, ovate because it's an egg, creature is frequently mistaken for a moving egg when encountered out in the fields or in the mountains. Its guileless smile soothes the soul, so it does not main Guile in Street Fighter. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. You made stop motion animations on the DSi? Do you mean Flipnote Studio? Because I use Flipnote Studio a lot. I love Flipnote Studio. Flipnote Studio, Flipnote Hatten Frog for Smash. The DS was a legendary great creative DSi, you mean? Oh, you said the DS space I was a genuinely great creative outlet for the late elementary school middle. Me too. It came at the right time for you then? It came for the right time for me too. It was like my YouTube. You think you have found the most productive way to be lazy? The most popular creator on Flipnote Hatten, his name was Epic Guitar. It was two brothers, one named Epic and one named Guitar. And I'm pretty sure they're on the internet right now, and we can find them and maybe commission them or something. I should do that. I should go commission Epic Guitar from the number one creator on Flipnote Hatten. We're gonna go see if we can get a shiny Toxicroak now. Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever find out who Mr. L is. I think he's Wario too. I think that it's going to be Wario's grand debut in the Paper Mario series, because he's never been in a Paper Mario game before. I'm going to get out my new shiny Zoroark. I got to go to my earliest boxes, I think. Where is it going to be? Oh, there it is. Okay. I have two now. I'm going to send them both out and have them hang out. Check it out. Double shiny Zoroark. One male, one female. That's pretty neato burrito. I'll drop them off at the daycare. You have I never got Flipnote Studio 3D. How is it? But you didn't use it nearly as much as the original Flipnote? Do they have an online share section on Flipnote 3D like Hatten? You go through a ton of cans of sparkling water and Zevia Cola, and you have started to stack them onto a pyramid on your side desk instead of recycling them like a normal person. Will, can you send us a picture of that in the Discord? I want to see your sculpture. Mr. L doesn't have Wario's figure. It's more likely to be Waluigi. I think it's going to be Waluigi then, because Waluigi does have an L in his name, and he has... he's looking kind of dumb with his finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead, like an upside down L though, like a backwards L. Art indeed. Okay, we're gonna swap you out now. Not you. You. Not that one. Swap Pokemon. Here. Which one? This one. Yoshi. Okay. Gengar, you're back. Let's go to the outbreak. Straight ahead. Dude, yo, Yoshi. Yoshi. Up here. You think it was on... Oh, that's right. It was on My Nintendo. That was the only way to get it. Back when My Nintendo was like new, they had Flipnote 3D there and you can get it with platinum points. Okay, there should be Toxicroak hanging out here somewhere. Up ahead here. You know, I suddenly feel like a cut on the inside of my mouth, and I had tacos earlier. Did I stab my mouth with a taco shell without realizing? I think that happened to me. There they are. You ever eat a Dorito and the pointy part of the Dorito just stabs like the very roof of your mouth between your two front teeth? That's happened to me before. It hurts. Yoshi. Okay. I'm gonna catch these fellas. I'm gonna craft some balls first. I can make jet balls. They're the best. 8 jet balls. 10 ultras. Good, good. Okay, I'm gonna use the jet balls because they go the farthest. They're called jet balls for a reason. Pia. 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 Oh, I missed you. Okay, got you. Okay. You. Oh, they see me. I have been discovered. Go, Arceus. Defeat the frogmen. Krogunk and Toxicroak are quad weak to psychic because they're fighting poison, which are both weak to psychic. So Arceus is going to transform into a psychic type. It did, yeah. It gives you the most effective matchup. There you go. Awesome. I hate mouth stabbings too. It's in the art share channel. Thank you, Will. It completely lacked the Hatenna feature. It also didn't leave Japan till like 2016. Yeah, I remember the fans were begging to get it in America for the longest time. And then America was like, we'll stick it on our reward service and not really advertise it. You ever notice how Crash the Bandicoot? You ever notice how Sonic the Hedgehog is shaped like a Dorito with eyes and pants? No. I never noticed that before. I wonder if you were to pat Crash Bandicoot on the back, your hand would be covered in Dorito dust. Do you think that would be the case? Dorito dust Crash Bandicoot? Okay, I'm gonna use my oh wait, I have Ultra Balls. Here you go. Yachty. Yachty. Throw from far away. Whoa. You know I got that aim. Kind of. No shinies though. Throw far. Nope. Get him. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Get him. Get him. No, he sees me. Get him. I didn't know that unawares was grammatically correct because when you throw your Pokemon at an opponent from behind, you'll catch them unaware, but the game says you caught Toxicroak unawares. And I didn't know that was grammatically correct, but it actually is grammatically correct. You can say, oh, you caught me unawares. It sounds weird saying it out loud. That's right, Will. My birthday is in 8 days, and we're going to have a fun, long stream for my birthday. It's going to be a good time. Alright, Toxicroak, down you go. Oh, I didn't realize Arceus fell off my chair. Goodbye. Cortex was a big fan of Doritos when he made... Wait, I just realized I had tacos for earlier. Earlier, I ate tacos and I had Doritos. And the last time I had tacos, I grounded up my Doritos, my nacho-flavored Doritos, and I put them on my taco. And it was delicious. But I forgot today that I had nacho Doritos. So I could have done that today. Oh, well, they were still delicious. They had sour cream and lettuce and French onion and Tex-Mex cheese. Do I want a Legion of Eevee? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Let's trade soon. Let's trade soon, Pikachu God. I still appreciate that. My bad for forgetting. You just missed 50-50 coin flip to get a distortion. Time to wait 5 minutes for the next coin flip. That's not too long, though. It's all good. Hopefully you'll get it. Oh, yeah. Here you go. Let's leave and see if we can find another outbreak. Is that what is that? Shroom? Oh, it's a honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. What do you guys think we should play tomorrow? Because I don't think I want to play this game again tomorrow because we do have friends who can't come or watch because of spoilers. Oh, I fell. Like Glitter Pixels is avoiding because of spoilers, and Sodaruma is probably also avoiding. Breadbug's also avoiding spoilers. A lot of people got a lot of spoilers. It's fine. Yeah, bad memory does happen. I got a lot of stuff going on, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna leave now and go to another area with another outbreak, hopefully. Get more shinies. We shall see if I do. There you go. I wonder how well a shiny Zoroark giveaway would do because it's relevant to the game, right? I might just keep this one because I like the idea of them being the BF and GF Zoroark, you know? Duo. Return. See if we can get another outbreak. Do. What do you have for me today? It is... Oh, Drifloon. We might be able to get a shiny Drifblim. We are going to catch the balloon that takes children to hell. I'm serious. Drifloon does that. Or at least it tries. Redbug is here. Hello, Redbug. We are going to see if we can get a shiny Drifloon. There's an outbreak of hell balloons. Welcome back. Let's go. This way. This way? This way. Come on, bird. Eagle man. Eagle. Yeah. Up and away. Snowvern, Obama. Hey, it's Obama. How's the presidency going? How are you, Obama? There's two Obamas. Which one's the imposter? I gotta get out of here. Things are getting too weird. One of those Obama must have been sus. Hell balloons. Spreadbug genius. Okay, there's the Drifloon. Drifloon are aggressive. The pizza is aggressive. The balloon is aggressive. They teleport. If they see you, they'll teleport towards you and try to kill you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got them all. I got them all. That's my first time doing that. That's my first time without them ever noticing me. That was I was ruthless. Goodness gracious. New gamer question. You know the 1 million lions versus every Pokemon question? Yeah, the Pokemon would win. I do not stand by the line ladders. Let's make it more fair. Who'd win, every Pokemon or a million Kongs? As powerful as the Kongs are, they're not gods. Like there's no Kong Arceus. There's no Kong Palkia or Dialga. Wait, then again, that's a million Kongs. That's a million Kongs. That's a lot of Kongs, and Kongs are pretty tough. Donkey Kong is strong enough to punch the moon out of orbit. That's a tough question. Also, this game gives us some lore about Arceus. And Arceus is actually a lot stronger than we think Arceus is. I'm not going to say how because it's a huge spoiler. Do you guys want me to say the spoiler for why Arceus is actually stronger than we think? It's a spoiler. It's like it's something from the very end of the game. 1 million lions would win? I strongly disagree. Every Pokemon, because if it's game mechanics strictly we talking about, Pokemon would easily win. I think that if it's game mechanics, Pokemon would lose because Pokemon only have so many PP. Every Pokemon would run out of PP and they would make themselves faint with struggle before they get even enough lions dead. But if we ignore game mechanics and PP, the Pokemon win. With PP, the Pokemon lose by technicality with gameplay mechanics because they will run out. By that logic, Arceus, the god, this Arceus right here can only take out 35 lions plus however many it takes to struggle himself to death. Every Pokemon would win in one turn with game mechanics. Are you There's 1,000 Pokemon. There's 1,000 Pokemon, and they can one-shot every lion. And they can have up to, let's say, 40, 50, 60 PP each. Wolfie VGC has a vid on it. 2/3 of the entirety of the Pokemon roster will be dead in the first 5 minutes. But did Wolfie use PP? Wolfie had to have used PP. Wait, that doesn't factor. Yeah, I was just about to say spread moves. I was just about to say spread moves. Yes, that's true. Spread moves also exist. Although we only know spread moves work as far as triple battles and the battles in X and Y where there's 5 opponents. The question is, do spread moves work for thousands and thousands of Pokemon? Not Pokemon, I mean, well, Pokemon and lions. Because, you know, Surf covers a large quantity of land, but can Surf cover an entire world's worth of lions? Because the lions aren't Pokemon, you can't use game mechanics in this debate. I think either way they win. I think even without game mechanics, I think movie logic, show logic, and real life logic, Pokemon still wins. The only scenario where the Pokemon lose is if PP is taken into account and spread moves don't damage more Pokemon than 5, because the most Pokemon we have ever seen spread moves damage is 5 in X and Y. It's possible that they can cover more, but we don't know that. It's never been shown. Okay, I'm gonna catch up now. Let's see, where are we? There's the debate. Okay, let's see. Let's not, please. This is going to give you a headache, Pikachu God. Arceus counters DK by becoming hammer type. Oh my gosh, that's true. Arceus would just be whatever the game. How does it go again? How's the hammer jingle go again? I can't do it. There's 1,000 lions for every Pokemon, and a lot of them wouldn't even survive 1 lion. I think that, listen, Pikachu may be a little mouse, but Pikachu's a little mouse that can electrocute people. Pikachu would one-shot a lion with Thunderbolt. The lion would be fried if you go by the real-life mechanics of electricity and the fact that Pokemon are more durable than animals. You're talking, yeah, movie logic. Because lions aren't Pokemon, you can't use the game mechanics. Regardless of who wins, we can stop talking about this because it's going to escalate into an argument. I don't think this is an argument. I think we're just having a casual debate here about fictional scenarios. You think a million Kongs are at least tied with every Pokemon, but Pokemon could beat a million lions? I think definitely lions. I'm unsure about Kongs, but they still have gods that can just erase the Kongs out of existence and travel through time and warp space and go to alternate dimensions and time travel, and it's hard to say. I think it's really hard to say. And Kongs are about as intelligent as humans, so you could say there could be Kong Pokemon trainers, like Uranguru, the Pokemon who can use Pokeballs. You think a better debate is 1 trillion lines versus the sun? The sun wins. There's no way trillion lines can beat the sun. Yeah, no one's upset, Pikachu God, says Breadbug. That's 1 line, but there's still 999 left for Pikachu to take out to do his part. That's the thing, though. The legendary Pokemon more than compensate for the non-legendary Pokemon. Just because Pikachu can't take out 1,000 lions, that doesn't mean that Arceus can't take out most of the lions or even all of the lions. The Pokemon don't have to be equal. The baby Pokemon don't have to take out as much as the god of space and time. And Satan. And everything under the sun that involves creation and powers. Cries in science. Oh, don't worry. Will says he wins. You can feel there's no tensions rising, Pikachu God. There's no emotions here at all. It's okay, Pikachu God. There's no need to be stressed out. There's no high emotions. There's no tension. If there was high emotion and tension, I would have changed the subject forever ago. DK Pokemon Trainer. Yeah. That should be art. The DK Pokemon Trainer with all the monkey Pokemon. What if the lions attack the sun during the nighttime? Oh, that's hilarious. I think he's just joking, Pikachu God. He's just joking. Will's just a joker. The sun would beat everyone, yeah. Except for Superman. Or Popeye. The trillion lines. Will, you can feel however you want to feel about who won. Science. Science. Okay, I'm gonna go now. We already did our outbreak. Let's go. Zibbity zoo. Wait, why am I here? Real gamer question. Every Pokemon versus a million Kirbys. Kirby, obviously. Kirby already destroys gods in his spare time. And a million Kirbys? Man, it's over. There is nothing that can beat a million Kirbys. Nothing. Nothing. There you go. You go in there. I'm gonna keep this. You go in there, and you go in there. And you... Yeah, we found every Pokemon's match. There you go. Listen, Kirby's like the toughest character in fiction. And mouthful mode has made him even more horrifying. Oh, he can stretch his disgusting elastic skin around whatever he wants, including you. And all that you hold dear. Everyday items. I need my experience for Arceus. I want a level 100. My starter's level 100. Everything else is like 60, 50, 70, 90 for Garchomp. That is, Garchomp's 90 because it started at 85. I leave now. There you go. Lots of Drifloon. Good question. You're still leaning Pokemon if we talk Pokemon game mechanics, because just how much damage they output on one turn. If Kirby was a Pokemon, though, Kirby would be a busted Pokemon. Kirby's stats would be broken. Kirby would be legendary level or above legendary level, and there's a million of them. So that'd be like a million legendaries versus 1,000 Pokemon where there's like only a small portion of them being legendaries. Even the sun can't beat Kirby. Kirby fights the sun in a few games, and he isn't even... Yeah, the sun and the moon at the same time, Breadbug. Well, they're not the actual sun and moon. They're just personifications of the sun and moon, right? Like, I doubt Mr. Bright is the same temperature of the surface of the sun. But Mad Cargo is. Thank you for the hydration, Will. You're drinking water, and I should too. Thanks. Thank you. Good stuff. We're having some very thoughtful conversations today, aren't we? Okay, what am I doing again? I'm gonna check my crops. I can't tell if they're ready or not. Oh, they're ready. I think they're ready. They are. If the field is empty, that means your crops have been harvested. Oh yeah, Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright. That's their names. I named one of them. Mouthful mode is funny. I love it. Give me some mints. Give me the best mints, like adamant and timid, jolly, modest. That's bold. That's okay for defensive Pokemon. Lonely, nah. Mints. I want all the mints. I want fresh breath. Mentos, the fresh maker. Not really. Kirby doesn't have a lot of health nor defense. That's only... Have you seen what Kirby can do, Pikachu God? The only reason Kirby even has a health bar in the games is because it's an entry-level platformer that's kid-friendly. But have you seen what Kirby can actually do? Kirby can tank a lot. Go watch the death battle with Kirby, and you'll just see a fraction of his power. With every Pokemon, you can literally make it so you are invulnerable to damage. You gotta read up on your Kirby lore, man. I'm a master of both Pokemon and Kirby lore, and I gotta say, Kirby's busted. Is that a President's Choice Spring? No, it's Walmart brand. It's great value. That's Walmart. Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright, you don't really think they are the sun and the moon, because in Adventure you go to the moon and not, yeah, I think they just hold dominion over the sun and the moon, Breadbug. I think they're just like the guardians of the sun and the moon. Kirby slays gods on the regular. Also, Kirby can die from an apple falling. That's the same thing as Mario. Like, silly people on the internet who don't know Mario lore are like, Mario dies from having a mushroom walk into him, and that's just gameplay mechanics. There would be no video game if Mario was as powerful as he is in lore as he is in the 2D side scrollers. It's just not how it works. Like, Sonic isn't going to die because you touch him twice and his ring pops out, and then you touch him a second time and then he dies. Mario's not going to die because you touch him 3 times when he has a fire flower. There's a ton of stats that they have outside of gameplay, like cutscenes and TV in other media, things they've canonically done, hits we've seen them take. I want a shiny Gardevoir. It's probably going to end up being a dude. Sonic can't breathe underwater without air bubbles. Also, Sonic can breathe just fine in space. Yeah. At the end of the day, these are just silly cartoon... Wait, is that a shiny Vulpix? Oh, that's not shiny. That's just the lighting. The shadows made it look shiny. I thought it looked like dirty snow. Oh, well. Would have been cool. I don't even know what color shiny Vulpix is. Here we go. Let's put everything down on the table if we talk Pokemon game mechanics only. I'm just not going to consider gameplay mechanics. I'm going to consider everything. Translate Kirby to being a legendary. Every Pokemon can make a spread move that does more damage than atoms in the sun. That happens not only once, but 3 times without being hurt. Hold on. Let me give that some thought. But couldn't some of Kirby's moves also be considered spread moves? Like, if you're gonna use gameplay mechanics, you have to think of Kirby like a Pokemon. You have to consider all of his moves, consider everything he can do. But what spread move does more damage than the sun? What, like Ultra Necrozma Z move, light that burns the sky. Is that what you're thinking of? A debate you had with some friends a while ago is whether or not Mario could defeat a Titan from the Titanfall games. Mario could absolutely defeat a Titan. I don't even know what a Titan is. I've never played Titan to play the Titanfall, but I'm gonna go with Mario. Death Battle should cover this topic. Death Battle, Drake versus Josh. I'm gonna go with Josh because he has the power of the game sphere on his side. It's spherical, therefore he wins. Titanfall 2 is the best first-person shooter ever created. Yeah, I think Mario would win. Titans are just big mechs. Mario's fought bigger and badder. Okay. Here we go. I mean, even without a power star, he's pretty darn tough. And if you give him a superstar, you know, or any of his other invincibility items, all he has to do is touch the mech and then it's destroyed. Like, if you're going to compare platformer power-ups to a first-person shooter... Oh, hey, it's a low frame rate Braviary. Look at the wings. Too far away. Like, if you compare these things, one character has a move that makes him invincible and everything he touches dies. And he's also a lot faster than you might think. Oh, there's the Gardevoir. Wow, that... Do I even make the bad joke? Do I even make the harem joke? No, I'm not gonna make the harem joke. Okay. You think Josh would win too? Drake is cocky and lazy. Drake eats too much junk food. There's an episode where a big plot point is that Drake eats nothing but junk food. And he stops eating junk food for a while, and his body gets super sick and rejects healthy food. It ends in a tie, though. They stop fighting. They get up all beaten up and tattered. Josh extends out his arms and says, "Hug me, brother!" That's the best ending, Breadbug. I'd like that. Wait, hold on. Pikachu God. They can't be hurt. It doesn't matter what Kirby does, and a lot of Pokemon can buff one move with Helping Hand. Helping Hand stacks. Only so many Pokemon can learn Helping Hand, though, and it can only be applied to one move. And Protect only works for so long. If we're going by game, even in the anime and the games, Protect can only work like once guaranteed, and then after that, there's a chance of it failing with every time it gets used. I don't know, man. The Pikachu God, have you played every Kirby game? Let me see. Who would win, Breadbug Genius or WJ Mac? Well, maybe you should have a duel. Maybe it's time to duel. You're about as strong as SpongeBob, so probably... SpongeBob's stronger than people think, though. Remember that time Flats tried to beat him up? Kirby can spawn Gooey out of nowhere in Dreamland 3. A million Kirbys could potentially also mean... I thought you said Mean Bean. Mean Bean a million more Gooeys. Wow. 307 Pokemon can learn Helping Hand, and you're not talking Protect. Don't call me a fool. There are other abilities and moves. Strongly recommend Wolfie's VGC's Million Line. I'll go watch that, sure, but you'd have to take the entire Pokemon population and very finely tune all of their movesets just for that. And even then, I still think Kirby would win. Is that a shiny? Oh, that's an Abra. That looked like a golden something. Oh, well. Let me see. Oh, the Gardevoir over there. Okay. Let's see. Look at those ladies. Well, I mean, it's a 50-50 chance. Most of them are probably dudes. I will give them food. There you go. I need Ultra Balls. Probably. Here we go. The stipulation is one of every Pokemon. No one said you can't build them to destroy worlds in a single turn. So, is this a trainer who has an entire living dex? You could say it's like that if it's a trainer with the entire living dex, and with a bunch of TMs and move tutors. If it's like if it's wild Pokemon and trainer Pokemon, then it's a mix. If it's just wild Pokemon, then it doesn't work. But even with those strategies, I still think Kirby's would win. I do understand that they would beat the Lions with these strategies and many other things with these strategies, and they can hit like nukes with those helping hands and stuff. But Kirby's Kirby. Gooey would be badly controlled by the GPU and ram into a Gordo 5 times till he died, so a million Gooeys might not be that useful. Gordo? Okay, how about a million Pokemon versus... No, every Pokemon versus Gordo. No, every Pokemon versus one Gordo. No, I'll say a million Gordo. Why don't you two hop into a Smash lobby and duke out this insane rivalry with Bread? Is Kirby smart enough to be a Pokemon trainer? I think so. If little kids can be Pokemon trainers, Kirby can be a Pokemon trainer. Kirby's just like a baby. You think his entire team would just be food Pokemon like Applin? I think they would too. Like, he'd also have Clefairy and Chansey, I think. He'd have Pokemon that look like him. And maybe he'd have like a penguin Pokemon to be King Dedede. And a sword Pokemon to be Meta Knight. A sword wielding like a Gallade or a Aegislash or Zacian. Your blood is pumping with your rivalry. I didn't know you guys had a rivalry. Gordo would... Yeah, well, you can only kill Gordos in one Kirby game, right? Isn't there... Breadbug, you're the one who told me this. That there's one Kirby game where you can actually take out Gordos with some sort of ability. I'm not even using Ultra Balls right now. Catching the Gardevoir. Oh, they're running away. No Shawnies, though, so I don't have to worry about our Shawnee running right now. Kerpow! Wait, why am I not using Ultra Balls? What a fool I've been. I need Ultra Balls before Shawnies show up. Oh, they're attacking me now. Okay. Okay. Oh, why didn't I use my Jet Balls? Dodge. Okay, I'm not seeing any more. It's all good. Dedenne, Hoot Hoot, Magikarp. Breadbug didn't know. Yeah, that's just Will's way, Breadbug. He's just being a... Wait, is my sound effect not working? Disturber. How though Kirby may be able to defeat gods, but it's likely he loses to an apple falling onto his head. But that's just the Mario fallacy where people says he dies from a mushroom touching him. Okay, here we go. That's like the Pokemon logic of every Pokemon can get... That's the logic of like Pokemon being super weak in the games, but in the anime they can tank 100 hits. Because in the games, usually they don't take that many hits unless they're bulky Pokemon. If we go out of Pokemon mechanics only, Kirby would win. But if we bring everything into Pokemon... What about Kirby mechanics? What about everything Kirby has? What if you give Kirby every ability from every game? What if you use all... What if you give Pokemon everything and you give Kirby everything? I still think Kirby's winning. I mean, Kirby also has invincibility. He has the rock ability, the stone ability. When Kirby is in the stone ability, nothing can damage him except for outliers like some gameplay stuff, like this one surprise boss that can damage you while you're in it. You can face the final boss of every Kirby game and just sit there as a stone, and they deal no damage to you. Okay, I have one feather ball. Okay. Let's do this. I mean, I can make a lot of Pokeballs. Yes, I'm using those. Stay caught, Gardevoir. Yeah. You know, if I get Gardevoir to research level 10, I might be able to get a shiny easier. Wait, do you see me? They don't see me. Here, have food. I said have food. Eat the citrus berry. It's so funny. They're just women. There you go. Okay, where am I now? Ketchup, 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 mustard, relish. Feel free to add you on Switch. Yeah, everybody's free to add Will on Switch. Just because one can do something doesn't mean they are able to. Well, yes, that goes for Pokemon too. It isn't hard to build a team like the one you suggest. In fact, the strat you're copying... I'm gonna say this. This YouTuber's word isn't a definitive answer. I'm gonna have my own answer here. Even with those broken Pokemon strategies, I still think Kirby would win. In Amazing Mirror, like a million Kirbys. Once Meta Knight gives you his sword to defeat Darkmon, the copy ability... Yeah, right, yeah. You can kill Gordos that way. If we go out of Pokemon mechanics only, yeah. Red just took everything you say with an insane amount of irony. Yeah, Will is all about irony, yeah. He's still down for a challenge, though. Pokemon mechanics only. But if it's Pokemon mechanics, you have to give Kirby Pokemon stats with Pokemon moves. Like, if it's purely Pokemon mechanics, you have to treat Kirby like a Pokemon and give... What would Kirby's moves be? What would his ability be? What would his stats be? Fun fact, well, Meta Knight's sword is normally called Galaxia. In Amazing Mirror, the ability... Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember it being Master Sword. Which kind of goes with the fact that Kirby's sword ability gives him the Blink Hat. Pokemon... Oh, I read that. You might have chores to do, so if you can't tonight, then... Oh, that sounds fun. You guys are setting up a play date. How sweet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Dang it. Yeah. Oh, it ran away. Okay, well, there was no shiny anyway. There was no shiny Gardevoir. I should really stock up on Ultra Balls. I need iron. You're done debating with me? You said ages ago, make Kirby a legendary. Well, that's what I said too. I said that if Kirby was a legendary, he'd still win. I still think Kirby would win. You're getting heated. Oh, come on, man. Everybody is calm right now. Anybody else, Kirby wins, because let's be real, Kirby's busted and it's 1,000,000 versus 1,000. The odds are heavily in Kirby's favor. There's 1,000,000 of them in a non-Pokemon mechanic battle. I still think he'd win. You know the funny thing about Kirby? He's stronger without copy abilities than he is with copy abilities.
Oh, it's Charmander.
Oh, Charmander. Oh, awesome. Oh my gosh. WJ Mac gifted 2. Wait, no, wait. Oh, it says you gifted 2, but that's 1. Okay. WJ Mac. Will has gifted a sub to Gamer Boy. That's awesome. Thank you, Will. Thank you very much. I don't think Gamer Boy's present right now, but I'm sure he'll notice that you gifted him a sub, and I'm sure he'll appreciate it. So thank you very much, Will. Thank you. If you guys ever need to tone down the irony meter, oh, don't worry. I'm fine with it. But if anybody else ever has issues with the Will sense of humor, he's a nice guy. You'll support me even if he doesn't see it. Thanks. Thank you. It's all good in the hood. All good in the hood. Like I was saying, though, the funny thing is Kirby's actually tougher without copy abilities than he is with copy abilities. The copy abilities may as well not exist because he's even stronger without them. His lack of copy ability feats destroy his copy ability feats. Without a copy ability, he can... what do you do again? Kirby used a regular baseball bat and hit a baseball bat and destroyed every planet in the galaxy with that one baseball and baseball bat. He's also strong enough to... He's strong enough without Fighter Kirby. Well, it might have been Fighter Kirby, but he was wearing a headband to crack the planet in half. I'm pretty sure that was without a copy ability. He can... I think at the end of Return to Dreamland, there's like this world-destroying thing at the end, and Kirby just phases it off. There's, what else? He's fast enough in base form to run on water. What else? He can inhale pretty much anything. And he has an entire universe inside of his stomach. So he never gets full. He can infinitely fly around. He has a warp star that can go across the universe in seconds. Kirby's like faster than the speed of light with his warp star. And Kirby Air Ride taught us that Kirby can do combat while on the warp star. And even if Kirby loses his warp star, he can summon another one. He can like easily summon another one. So we have this absolute destroyer who's faster than light. That's the reason Kirby survived Galeem from Smash Bros, because the warp star was faster than light. They actually took that into account. Yeet yourself into the void. Let's just stop talking about it. All right. Well, I was never going to budge anyway. I really am set in stone here on my opinion. You could use what I just said and destroy my entire argument, but you're not because you don't want to do it. It's all in good fun, Pikachu God. It's okay. There's no need to get heated. You're actually getting it. What? Okay, I personally don't think it's something... We have been civil this entire time, and I have had no ill will at all or negative emotions. I've just been casually talking with a friend about a debate. But if it really is upsetting you, we can stop, because I don't want to make you mad, because you are a human of a good type. So I will leave it alone then. You're going to get absolutely destroyed in Smash. Oh, Breadbug's played quite a bit, yeah. It's a lot of hours of mostly just you spamming moves and dying. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, man. Let's go home now. Let's get out of here. Away we go. No shiny. But I'm sure we increased the research level. But Pikachu God, I apologize if you're feeling bad. Just know that it was all in good fun, and we are all here for you. And we are all your friend. And we are all here to support you. Everything's okay. It's all good. I missed it? Oh, I'm sorry. The gift sub was just... Oh, I read that. Yeah, I read that, Will. You said that even if he... You said that regardless of whether he's here or not, that you were happy to support, right? I'm pretty sure I responded to that. Oh, I saw the first part about supporting me no matter what. After that, you said you appreciate the effort. Oh, thank you very much, Will. Guys, I don't know what's wrong with my brain today. I'm so sorry about my brain today. I don't know why I'm missing messages. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe this game in particular takes a lot of attention, because it does. I feel like I have to pay attention to this game extra, especially with Shawnees running around, you know? You get that, but you hate it when one doesn't even consider your... But I did consider your preposition. I just don't think it's correct. The civil debate is fine, but what comes with them, the reluctance to... I just think that Kirby would win. The Kirbys would win. Even with your reasonings, I still think they would win. I am open-minded, but I still think Kirby would win. You will open an arena? Yeah, go ahead. When the time is right, that is. Question of the day. Okay. Question of the day. What will that be? Question of the day. The question is, finish this sentence. The world would be much cooler if Pokemon were real. That's what I think. I'm going with that. What do you guys think? What's your opinion? Hey, we said the same thing. There we go. No, there's something we can agree on. The world would be much cooler if Breadbug Genius was not... Whoa! Oh, the irony powers. Oh, man. Breadbug Genius, you gotta keep in mind that when you play Smash Bros, it's a battle to... Whoever loses gets Thanos. No, I'm kidding. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. It's okay. You know Will's just a silly Billy. I'd rather have a shiny Luxray than a shiny Paris. I'm gonna go with the shiny Luxray. You want a real Totodile and a real Eevee for your friend. Do you think Totodile does have a habit of biting? The bite for... Well, then again, it's bitten Ash before with no issue, but... If we considered a Pokemon to have... If we considered a Totodile to have the bite force of a real crocodile or alligator, would having a pet Totodile be very safe? It's open BBG. Wait. The only time I've ever heard the acronym BBG is baby girl. I would love to you know what? I would love to have a pet Charmander. Charmander's my favorite starter and one of my favorite Pokemon. Charizard, you know. But it would burn my house down accidentally. If I had to pick a starter to have as a pet in real life from Kanto, I would go with Bulbasaur. Because Squirtle's shell is too hard for Cuddles, and Charmander would burn my house down, so I'd go with Bulbasaur. Also, Bulbasaur probably smells really nice because of its herbal essences. Where? Oh, there they are. Am I hopping into the Smash match? No, man, I'm streaming. And after this, I'm gonna eat some food or something. Doritos, maybe. You think the world would be cooler if Donkey Kong was real? Absolutely. Donkey Kong is real in our hearts, right? As long as there are stars in the sky, Donkey Kong will be in our hearts and our minds. And then the narrator says, "Get lost." Or squids. Yeah, I wish squids were real too, just like that person on Miiverse. I remember that person on Miiverse. Doritos. Doritos are actually my fuel. I can live entirely on Doritos. I'm perfectly capable. Sorry for getting upset. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We have different tolerances for these things. And it's always good to know your limits and to work on yourself. You don't like debates of something versus another something because it is so easy to get... Oh, yeah, I understand that. Sometimes we just have to realize that the feelings don't have to be brought into it. All in all, it was just a casual conversation. The internet can be very hostile, but there's no hostility here. We're just a bunch of dudes talking about Pokemon and Kirby. As someone who likes to think logically but also emotionally. Oh, I understand that, yeah. You can think both ways, but there are appropriate times to separate them. And don't worry, it's okay. It's okay. I am sending you good vibes, Pikachu God. Which flavor? Oh, I have nacho. I love the barbecue. Oh, dude, I love the jalapeno ones. They're hard to find. I rarely see the jalapeno ones, but I love them. So, hold on. There's 2 Luxray here. There's Alpha Luxray and a bunch of others over there. Man. So many Luxray here today. And I still have no Ultra Balls. I don't have the crafting materials. Feather Balls always come in handy, though. Just because they go far. Golly shucks. Oh, man. I'll have to take you out, bro. I'll have to take this Lynx out. Ow, my... Ow, ow, ow. I gotta move more. I gotta shake my butt. Shaking the butt. Okay, we're good. Use judgment. I think this will be the final... The final outbreak I'll do, and then I'll end the stream soon. Ahead of time, tell me if there's anybody we could raid. Tell me if you have anybody in mind, just so we'll have it in ahead of time. Okay, there's the alpha. There's a bunch of others. That is the outbreak, clearly. I'm just gonna wait. I think I already have an alpha Luxray. I think there's already an alpha Luxray in the base game guaranteed alphas that just hang out. I'm just gonna knock them all out. I'm gonna turn into a ground type, and they can't even touch me with their electric type moves. There you go. It looked like that big one didn't know where to go for a second. You know what this game needs? I think that this game is desperately missing spread moves. I wish I could just use Earthquake and knock all of these Luxray out at once. But you can't. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't knock it out. I may as well throw a ball at it, as long as it's half HP. But yeah, my favorite Doritos, Will, are Nacho, Barbecue, Sweet Chili Heat, Jalapeno, and Cool Ranch. I don't like Zesty. I think I can eat Zesty. I get sick of Zesty quickly. I don't like Zesty. And I hate dill pickle everything, so I hate dill pickle Doritos. They're disgusting. Besides that, yeah. Oh, have you ever tried the limited edition ketchup flavored Doritos? They're good. Also, the limited edition guacamole Doritos. They're also good. I like them. Anywho, yeet switch into the void because this Pokemon is so rare and shiny. It's very rare, Pikachu God. I think it's going to take you a while there. But don't worry. It's all just RNG, and you will get that RNG eventually. It's all going to be okay. You know, even if I wasn't a ground type, these guys still don't do enough damage to make me worry. Here you go. Shiny Luxray is golden. These are not golden. Noid has fallen. What happened to the Noid? Am I missing context here? What is the context here? It's already taken 9 days. You think you've reached 100 encounters? Oh my gosh. You're gonna have one story to tell. You're gonna have a big story to tell when you finally get that shiny. It's gonna be a legend. Much like Legends Arceus. The Legend of Arceus. Ocarina of Time. Oh, that was the context. The context is that Breadbug was using the Noid me and that the Noid has fallen. Oh, Wheel 1? Breadbug just gets Thanos now. The ketchup ones are not favorable. I think they're okay. I wouldn't pick them over any other Doritos, but I think the ketchup Doritos are okay. What character did Will use? Redbug used the... Will, what do you main? Who do you main? I like to use Mario, King K. Rool, Yoshi, Greninja, and Terry. Although I don't use Greninja very much because I feel like it's impossible to KO people with Greninja. Greninja just doesn't hit hard enough. You have to be very... To win with Greninja, you have to be like super finesse. You have to be much like a real ninja. My favorite Greninja knockouts are when you use the up special to use the water to gimp people off the stage. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, there's a few more. I don't even know if I have Luxray to level 10 for the entries. No, I should, because I had a Luxray on my team for the longest time, so I'm pretty sure I do. He's Mr. Game & Watch? Mr. Game & Watch sounds like such a Will character. Game & Watch and Steve, Will, those characters are very you. And I don't know how to explain that, but they're very you. Pikachu God, Lucario, Charizard, and Kirby. Good characters, good characters. I miss when Charizard was a standalone character. I miss Rock Smash and Mega Charizard X. I miss those moves. But I still do love having the trio back like in Brawl. I find it funny though. when Sakurai was developing the game, he made it a point to separate... Well, it started with Smash 4. He made a point to separate transformation characters, and that sort of led into Smash Ultimate, because Sheik stayed separate, and Zero Suit Samus stayed separate. But then they brought back Pokemon Trainer with that mechanic, which is, you know, a big deal, because it's a Pokemon switching mechanic. And Charizard was standalone in Smash 4. And then they bring Pyra and Mythra, and they're a switching character as well. Imagine if all three of those Pokemon had their own down specials and their own final smashes. I just miss seeing Charizard bust out a rock and bash his head into it, and then turn into a dragon. So many Luxray. You haven't played Smash in a bit? Me either. I haven't played since we played it on stream, which was months ago. When was that? That was a while ago. You're on the contrary? Do you mean about Pokemon Trainer? You'd rather have them as a trio? Oh, you're on the contrary about not playing Smash in a bit. Okay, because you've been playing with friends. Okay. Will is more practiced at the moment. Time to get Thanos evaporates. Oh, I'm just imagining Olimar and his Pikmin about to battle a bread bug, and the bread bug just fades from existence, and Olimar's just like, huh? And then he writes that in his Piccolopedia, that one day a bread bug just vanished out of the blue. And he questions if they have some sort of extra dimensional abilities or teleportation of some sort. Florida store. Here we go. It's funny you say that Steve and Game & Watch are you, because you have heard that a few times before. That's great. I'm glad other people think that too, because it's true. You love Charizard on his own too, because it's annoying to switch back to Charizard. Yeah, that is, isn't it? Because you switch... Every time you get knocked out, you get brought to the world of Squirtle. And not everybody wants to be Squirtle at the moment. Thankfully, they made the switching a lot faster in Smash Ultimate. In Brawl, it took a long time. Like, you actually had to load them in Brawl. And they also got rid of stamina, which I'm thankful for. Because in Brawl, if you use one Pokemon for too long, they get tired and their moves do less damage. But they did keep type matchups. Like, a water type move will do very slightly more damage to Charizard. Also Incineroar, and Sonic, and Inkling. They all have that one elemental property. No, wait. Charizard takes more damage from water. Sonic doesn't, but Sonic takes damage while he's swimming. Those characters all take damage while swimming, but Charizard also takes more damage from... Then, wait a second. Yeah, there are water moves that deal direct damage other than pushing you away like Flood. Because, like, look at all Squirtle's moves, like his special moves where he summons pillars of water that actually deal hard damage. And Ivysaur takes a slight extra damage to fire type moves. Squirtle takes extra damage from electric type moves, all in Smash Bros. It's nice details. And the thing is, the difference in percentage of damage is so slight that you don't even notice it, but it exists, which is cool. Oh, I have no space. Again. I'd have to go pay an arm and a leg to Baggin if I want to do that. If I want to get more space, I should say. I'm gonna leave now. Well, first I have to get out of the sights of the Pokemon, because that red eye has to go away for me to leave. To fast travel, I mean. We're okay now. I go home now. I go home. To the world of Fieldlands Camp. You have played Lucas a fair amount too. Is that a Will character? Yeah, I think so. I think that's a Will character. Good rivalry. You're up 2-0 on the rivalry right now. Oh. Me and Breadbug played Smash together once before I was a streamer. I remember that. You tend to play as any character as long as they're from a game you like, but you don't know if you're skilled with any of them. Well, I think it's very special when a person uses the character because they love the character and that they're from the games they love. So that's a special thing. You unlock 90% of the characters with the Noid me. The Noid's just too strong. The Noid... Did you try the Sephiroth challenge with Noid? I hope you did. Earthbound is a Will game. I almost read that as Wii game. I was like, that's not a Wii game. I think Earthbound is a Will game, yeah. Will, have you beaten Earthbound? It did come to Switch. You've always wanted to play? Because speaking of Earthbound, it's Ness's theme right now. Yeah, you almost got me with Sonic a few times, and we had that final showdown with Mario versus Sonic. You should go play Earthbound, Will. You didn't have the Sephiroth DLC? But they still let you do the challenge, didn't they? Didn't they still let people do the challenge even if they didn't have Sephiroth purchased? I think they did. You're just about to start playing with your girlfriend tomorrow. Oh, that's going to be fun. That's awesome. You can name Ness yourself, and you can name Paula your girlfriend. Because in Earthbound, you get to name all 4 party members, as well as your dog and your favorite food. So tell me, Will, what would you name Ness? What would you name Paula? What would you name Jeff? What would you name Pooh? What would you name King the dog? And what would you name your favorite food? What would you call your favorite food? What is your favorite food? Ness, you don't think so? Ness. Sans. Lucas. I'm gonna end the stream now, I think. I'm gonna save the game. Unlike that one time I lost my Shawnee Machamp. 52 hours, boy. Do it again. Double save. Okay. I'm gonna take out all my party members now. Get them all out. Come on out, gang. Oops. Come on out, gang. Friends. There you are, everybody. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. So many pals here today. Honestly, wait, favorite food is Krabby Patties? You'd have named them... Oh, because of our crossover we came up with in the art that you made, Breadbug. That's fantastic. 170 hours. That's a Shawnee Hunter save file right there. Amazing, Pikachu God. You want it to be authentic, so you might keep the... I tend to do that too. Usually I go with canon names. I agree with... I feel the same way, Will. Jeff, Geoff. That's basically it. Oh. Favorite thing is you're ready, so it's PSI. Good, good. PK, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, no, you ain't. Favorite food is definitely Italian white sauce pizzas. So what? Pizza for short? Link is lint. Okay, everybody's going to sleep now. All my party members are sleeping. Okay, we're going to end this here, I think. Does anybody have any raid recommendations? Please let me know. The thank yous for today are... Oh, wait, Arceus is... I'm just going to hold Arceus here. I'm just going to hold Arceus. Arceus is just going to be here looking at the camera. Hold on, they're here. Yeah, wait. Like this. Okay. Arceus is just going to judge you for your sins. I would like to thank... Wait. 2 days ago, IMH_Jesse. Wait, did somebody change their name? Anyways, the thank yous for today are... Pikachu God. Pikachu God with a resub Skrizzle. Thank you, Pikachu God. And also, Will gave out a gift sub to Gamer Boy, so thanks. We'll take a look here real quick as I talk to the chat more. When you can use the Typhlosion emotes, if you do use the emotes, you hope I enjoy them. Well, thank you very much, Pikachu God. And we do got to do the EV trade. We will, don't worry, soon. Thank you for everything, Pikachu God. This is a fun stream. I had fun too. Much love. Yeah, of course, everybody. So, do you guys have the raids recommendations? I'll have to look them up. I'll see who's online. You say we were talking about indie games. You got one you learned about recently? What would that be? Okay, let me see who's online. Oh, I just remembered. I'm watching Spider-Man tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. Razkid. Oh, right. We didn't raid Razkid last time, so let's raid him today. Let's raid Razkid. Oh, I've heard of that game. Yeah, Breadbug, I've heard of Pizza Tower. I've seen some gameplay, and I've also seen the Pizza Tower merchandise on Fangamer. It looks fun. I like the Wario, I like the Sonic, I like the pizza. YouTube Pikachu God, you have a good rest of your day too. I'm just gonna settle in. It's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna get in my pajamas. It does look fun, Brett. I saw your tweet, Breadbug, about asking them about how tall the plush is of the main character. Wait, the Noid is in it? Like, the Noid is actually in it as a real crossover character? That's brilliant. Okay, we're getting the raid ready now. Oh, I still have snowflakes. I still have snow here. Oops. I should change that. I should really change that. It'd be cool if I could raid from my phone. It has to be manual on my PC. Kind of the Noid. Oh, it's a royalty-free Noid. Okay, close enough. Close enough. It's got the same spirit. That's all you need, right? That's all you need in life. The raid is starting in a moment. Just a moment. I think I might get back to my YouTube video after the stream ends and I will start getting relaxed with my pajamas and snack. I'm pretty nearly done the next video. youtube.com/BenOnScreen. Please go check it out. I make YouTube videos now. Yay. Razkid is playing Far Cry 6 with 16 viewers, and we are going to raid him. Just because Christmas is over doesn't mean that winter is. Keep the snow. That's a good point. Yeah, I'll keep the snow for now. Okay, we have 6 people ready to raid Razkid. Let's go. See you tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. Maybe more Pokemon, maybe a multiplayer game. Feel free to give me recommendations. We'll find out.